stream. Whenever okay, I'm gonna wait for some people to join so I can complain. But it's whenever I swear there. You know what? If anything, it gives me more time to set up since I failed to set up. Yeah, hello, man. Y'all there for last. Dude, every time I try to start something new, every time doesn't matter what, every time I start a new series or a new thing, it does not matter. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Okay? I forgot I was gonna stream at 5. I clicked the link on my phone because I'm like, I'm wondering if it's just like, oh, I can click it on my iPad and then you guys just can't click it because you guys are probably on a phone. No, I can click it on my phone. I don't know why you can't, but I can. So since you guys can't, because of the first live. Well, thank you so much, Kofi Silly. Thank you so much for dealing with me. You just copied on Google? Yeah, that would work. I'm gonna do check community tab. Check do submit characters. Yeah. Now, okay, now it almost wouldn't let me pin my comment, but it's got it. I got it. Also, oh my goodness, it was like 13 when I sent it out this morning. I got like quite a few more suggestions. Anyway, that means, you know what? At least I didn't link the Discord server for last time. There is some plausible deniability. So I was thinking, at a live. I accidentally added like 70 asterisks. Okay, it's working, everything is working. Okay, yes. So I was thinking, first, because I'm planning to only use the form to like submit characters and stuff. Just because one, it keeps them all in one place, and it also rewards viewers. Like it rewards people for being subscribed to me. So I feel like it incentivizes that more because then because the first hour of the stream is probably just gonna be people who were subscribed because almost all of them is just gonna be the form. So yeah. Anyway, if you can't find the form, it's just in my community tab. Like, it's on the most recent, it should be on the most recent posts. Like, I think it's the 3 most recent posts. Should we give red character suggestions? Yeah, put it in the form. The form has all of you collectively there. Honestly, I am surprised. Can you see people's emails names? Nope, I cannot see your email. I made sure to turn that off because I don't care about your email. You don't see it? That's so weird. Here, I know you want Kane I know you wanted Kane. I saw you bring up Kane. So do you want me just to put that on the wheel? I'll give you special, because you're subscribed, I'll give you special gambling rights. Hello? Hello, hat. Oh my goodness. This has been a day. A day. Truly. Honestly, this has been a whole week for me. Because I will say I've been in like a lot of pain this entire week and I've been getting awful sleep because my ear decides to be angry and mean at me. And I'm like, I don't know what I did to you, bro, but I'm feeling way better. I'm feeling good today. I was actually really nervous that I wouldn't feel good today. Oh, that's fair. And I talk really quietly, so double bad. I'm not a very loud person. I'm a very calm, quiet, meek, and nice. It is blood day. The day of the blood. The day we praise the blood god. Now, I wanted to insert all of these suggestions earlier, but I kind of thought I had an hour to work. I honestly thought I would be able to get that short done before the stream, which was the goal, but I failed. And I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's blood for the blood god. Which I guess is, I don't know who the blood god is today. You sprained your ankle? Well, I guess it's grad. Yeah, I just like goth emo stuff real. That's real. Honestly, I don't really dress all. I'm so boring in terms of my fashion. I look like a straight white woman, unironically. And besides the fact that I have like 70 pins, but I have these gloves and then I have like a lace shirt that I really like. It's because I wear sweaters. You've seen my persona. All I do is I wear sweaters. Can you jack Ghastly's ankle now? I guess I can. Also, by the way, I was reading some of these characters, and there's so many interesting ones. I swear, if my stupid who else made suggestions? I don't know who made suggestions. You can ask. Yeah, this is a chat question because I mean, I know what you suggested. I read this one suggestion and I'm just like, oh, that's hat. Like I clocked you. But yeah. It is true, you did. There is 2 Sprout suggestions. Just only one of them gave his full govy. So I'm just gonna put both of them. Dandy's World. Now I wanted to do this before stream, but I didn't. So we're doing this now. Sorry for streaming late, guys. I'm sorry. Also, in my defense, not only was I busy actually working on YouTube stuff for you guys, I also had the weirdest day at work. My arm, cool glove, that's what happened. $10 and I happened to be in Claire's because I wanted earrings. That's what happened. These are Claire's gloves. When I saw them, I was like, no way. No way they have $10 gloves at the Claire's that look like this. I will say some of the suggestions, how people put them in, made me kind of laugh. The weirdest suggestion that I got by far, okay? Somebody just put my name to it. Somebody put, because I asked for character name and I asked for where the character is from. And somebody put character name, Phantasmal, character from, Mania. And I'm like, I need a translation. I don't know what this means. What do you want? I am not red. My character is purple. Like, are you saying you want me to draw an OC of mine that is red? I'll draw Karma. But what do you mean, Phantasmal Mania? What? Oh, speaking of which, I'm putting them in. This is my... Oh, I got it wrong. Character from, red. Character's name, Phantasmal Mania. What is this? What does this mean? What? I don't know what to do. What is red? Why is it me? There's my proof. The only time that I wish I recorded emails, because I don't record emails in my forums. I don't care about your emails. I don't care about your identity. I wouldn't want to accidentally get some child's name from their email. However, I wish I had the emails for this one person so I could email them and be like, what? What the hell? What do you mean? What do you miss? Call me silly? One of the prompts here is this. I don't know what they want from me. What do you mean the character is from red, and what do you mean it's me? But yeah, Phantasmal is spelled wrong. Like, it's super close. You're missing, like, an H. It's so close, but it is spelled wrong. And Mania, the N and I don't know. Yeah. Phantasmal and Mania is spelled wrong. I'm not gonna put it onto the wheel because I cannot translate this, but I thought it was super funny. Anyway, I almost have all the suggestions in. I'm more than halfway done. Oh my goodness. There are two, I think it's Periot from the Freak Circus right next to each other. They're brothers in arms. Maybe it's your character are red or something? That's what I'm thinking. That or they wanted an OC of mine. But, like, translation? Like, you can just say, hey, you should draw an OC but red. I'm getting to your suggestion. I'm doing it one at a time. Oh, we got Shanks from One Piece. Let's actually go. I'm actually excited for that one. I will say, if I look up any of these characters and they are not red, I will not be drawing them. For obvious reasons. Okay, I'm almost done. Why is there Kinger here? Kinger is not red. Kinger is not red. Anyway, skipping that one. Oh, we got Millie. I'm assuming that's what you put. If you want to see some drawings of Karma, I got my drawings of Karma. I've got drawings of her whole temple. I think I've shown these ones on stream, actually. They're so messed up, but, She's my girl. There, you can look at Karma. Stare into her eyes. No, it is from the Amazing Digital Circus. They probably wanted Queenie. Probably. I think Queenie is red. Is Queenie red? I can't remember. Yeah, she's red. Okay, do you guys want me to put Queenie on there? Since obviously Kinger wouldn't work. Do you guys want Queenie on there? You don't see a single piece of red? That's because it isn't colored. But she is red. Her whole dress is red. Make a poll? That is true. Let me keep you entertained while I figure this out. Add Queenie the Amazing Digital Circus. Done. I'll move it down just so it's not covering my girl. My girl, my man, my gender fluid queen. There you go. You should have poll now. Wait, why are you kissing? Why are we kissing now? Is it because poll? I know you guys like poll. The people love poll. Oh, Technoblade. I like that. Rip the king. If I don't get him, I might just draw him anyway because he deserves it. Poll is love, poll is life. Poll gives the people entertained while I am busy putting in suggestions. The red Crayola crayon? Oh my goodness, it might be my favorite suggestion. That is so funny. I love that one. Anyway, I've finished it. We are going to drag it down, and it seems like the people want Queenie. So I will add Queenie. Anyway, here we go. We are going... Wait, am I allowed another suggestion? I'm pretty sure it's only one suggestion per person, and I want to keep it that way solely because I want to be able to get as many people as possible, so, we don't have a last time where it's just Silly winning the gambling and no one else. Well, not Silly, Sleepy. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I'm not here today. I just came off work. I'm sorry, Sleepy. You did not win the gambling. No, Sleepy did win. Put me down. Somebody... I'm a horse that has broken my ankle. Somebody put me down. Anyway, so here's the brand new sketchbook. I hope you guys like it. I got the 150. I decided to splurge on you. So, my desk is covered in dog hair because Rosie... darn Rosie. And I know it's the red stream, but we gotta use pink. Pink is just red, but we will have a special pink stream because I really want to do a pink stream. Anyway, so here's the thing. We will be gambling, don't you worry. However, I decided, you know what? This is my streams. I deserve to treat myself. And you know what? So therefore, at the beginning of every stream, I'm going to draw one thing that I want. And obviously, we are going to draw Gabriel. We are going to draw Gabriel Ultra Kill. Specifically, he's got a red... I can't... Bad at words, hold on. We are doing Gabriel, Apostle of Hate. Of course, yeah. How dare you make... I know! How dare I choose something? Yeah, oh lord, everything... I was hoping that you draw him. Of course I have to draw him. I mean, look. Is that red? It looks red to me. Anyway... For the 4th time, any excuse I can draw Gabriel, I will draw Gabriel. We will draw, honestly, at this rate, we're going to draw Gabriel for yellow because the Apostle of Hate has yellow wings. We're going to draw Gabriel for the light blue because he's got other light blue wings. Just draw him. So, yeah. Starting off the stream with Gabriel from Watch Kill. Without Gabriel? True! Oh my goodness, I have such a good idea. I will admit, last night I was listening to some of Giovanni's old stuff, where because pretty much the official voice actor from that voices Gabriel from Ultra Kill, when Ultra Kill came out, he just voiced memes in his Gabriel voice. And so there's a bunch of memes of just Gabriel talking, and they're so funny. Anyway, for Call Me Silly, I am reading your thing. Because the poll showing me comma, drawing that emoji, and other stuff you've done for me. It feels so special. I'm glad you feel special. Yes, we have the wheel. The wheel has set up. Can I draw a wolf? Only if the wolf is red. It's Red Day today. It's Blood for the Blood God Day. And, I have a community tab thing that if you want to submit, so if you actually have a picture of a red wolf, then I'd absolutely, like, go to the community tab, go to the link, please. It helps keep me organized. But yeah, if you got a red wolf, I'd love a red wolf. Wolves are so beautiful. For the record, I do love a wolf, love a Gabriel. Love a Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I mean, Luna is not red. Luna is gray. But if Luna was red, then yes. I drew his arm up too high. I was gonna draw him like holding his sword, and I was gonna draw a V1's head on said sword. I still will for the record. Because, you know, they're husbands and they kill each other. Because that's what husbands do. I'm an alter here. I identify as a wolf. That's cool for you. Honestly, I don't know much about alter humans and Therians and stuff. I genuinely do not know the difference. I need to do more research onto it. I have not. This. Thank you, Emmett. Down, we're drawing Gabriel. Finding the urge to make a reference no one would get. Is it because it's a Homestuck reference? Sorry, I just assume everything that you do has to do with Homestuck now. That's what you are, Hat. You are but Homestuck. Which, you're right, I wouldn't get it. Maybe. Oh, the doggos are barking. I don't know if you can hear that, but the doggos are barking. Time to draw his little thing. If you want help answering questions, I'm willing to. Thank you so much. I do kind of need to focus. I want to know the difference between them. Like, I don't know the difference between Alterhuman, Therian, and there's another one. I think it's Other Paw or Otherkin. I don't know which one. Yeah, it's Rosie and Bella. Bella is also barking. There's probably another dog outside. Yeah, one day I'll get a microphone so you can, one, actually hear me, and two, not have to hear all the dogs. Gee, what did I say? Did I say something? Silly, what did I say? What happened? What did I do? I'm not listening to the words coming out of my mouth. That's insane. I'm not thinking before I speak. Why would I ever do that? Oh, replying to me. Okay. A bird just smacked your window. Oh my. See, I never know when you guys are talking to me or talking to each other. It's a problem. I just assume everyone's talking to me. It's all about me. Also, hello, Celio. We are drawing, yeah. Playing Little Big Planet? Very cool, very cool. Gonna draw his skirt. I forgot my water. I can't hydrate anyway. Sorry, that was dramatic. Okay, thank you for telling me, Wolf. Is that from the Gaslight District? No, this is Gabriel from Ultra Kill. The only angel for me. The only heaven I want to be sent to is the one with him in it. Anyway, I'll go get my water. Okay, I've got the culprit. Oh, what happened? I just saw someone get deleted. Rosie, come here. Anyway, look who's here. She was bribed, with an... Oh. Stop it. It's being mean. She was bribed with an ice cube because she also loves water. She also loves hydrating, and she loves eating ice. Hello. But that's Rosie. Anyway, that's who she was barking. Oh, a lot of paleotherians. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Also, hello, dinos. Yeah. Anyway, I'm back. I have hydrated. Are you guys proud of me? I'm just kidding. I joke. Oh, guys, hi. You haven't seen me. Oh, hello. We're doing the gay gesture? He would do the gay gesture. He would do the gay gesture without knowing what it meant, and he would probably still do it after knowing what it meant. The little... Nah. Can't really see my hand. I don't know if I can get a good angle of doing that, but yeah. who this is, but I see him too much. You don't see him too much. You do not see him enough. This is Gabriel from Ultra Kill. Specifically, Gabriel, Apostate of Hate from Ultra Kill. Yeah, I would love to hydrate with you, silly. Gotta go hydrate. We can't have silly dehydrating. Can I do a period? If he win, there is 2 of them who suggested that. So it's if he wins the gamble, because we're gambling today. Today is gambling day. It is gambling day plus Gabriel. How dare you offend my Starbucks pink tree? He would! Honestly, one of my favorite videos was like, gay people are so hard. Because when straight people are in love, they're just like, oh, I love you so much. When gay people are in love, and then it's just a clip of Gabriel yelling at V1, like, you useless machine. And him just, because if Gabriel speaks, he is monologuing. Gabriel only knows how to monologue. There is no other state of being that Gabriel knows. Well, welcome back, Gasly. I gotta draw his wingies. We gotta get those chicken wings in there. Chicken wings. About to start breaking out in song like the autistic little freak I am. Anyway, this is a great start to the stream. A very chaotic stream, but it's okay. Everything is solved by Gabriel, Apostate of Hate. Musical stream when? Never! You will not catch me singing in front of the public eye. Singing killed my grandma. Ugh. Anyway, I wanted to start writing where these characters are from, so I'm going to start doing that. While I eat ice, guy boy out. Oh wait, line it. I'm a stupid little boy. And I do not know how to spell. Yeah, bro. I do know the reference, Dragon Puppeteer. I have not heard that song sung in I've not heard those words spoken in like a decade. Singing killed my grandma. So we got Gabriel, Apostle of Hate. And we gotta do all caps. If you don't write in all caps, you're not a true fan. Except for when you forget. I probably forgot. I'm just joking. Ultra Kill. You can't see it, but there you go. Anyway, lining time. Did you see my comment? I mean, probably, but I don't know. Your handwriting is scrumptious? No, it's hideous. I'm just trying too hard. This is not what my handwriting looks like. Don't you dare be fooled. My handwriting was actually better when I was a literal child. Yeah, it is. Call me silly. That is correct. My handwriting looks like a doctor's handwriting. Idea instead of idea. Honestly, I love saying things wrong, like on purpose. Like, I love doing a chimkin. I love remember. I don't even know why. It makes no sense, but oh, good. I love saying a word wrong. Um, I don't believe so. That's real. That's a really specific place, and this is very few people. Oops, I got signed out. Put J at the beginning of the words. Why? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think of words that I would put J at in front of. I just got here. Have I done a period yet? No, we haven't even done gambling yet. We haven't gambled yet. Because I wanted to draw Gabriel Apostate of Hate. And I really wanted to draw him, and you know what that means? I'm drawing him. Because, girl, Jorb. Jorb is pretty good. I do agree, Hat. I mess up on grammar more than spelling. That is fair, true, real, and valid. I think I do mess up on spelling more though. No, Jennifer, we haven't even really started gambling yet. So he hasn't even had a chance to be drawn. Because again, I want to draw Gabriel, and when I want to draw Gabriel, you better believe I'm drawing Gabriel. And I can, because Gabriel, Apostate of Hate, is red, and therefore it fits within theme. I'm so ready for the wheel. Well, guess what? I'm almost done drawing Gabriel, and then it's wheel time. I'm so glad to raise a nice young community of little gamblers. You know, start them off early is what I say. I do think it's really funny to talk and joke about gambling, because, you know, it's illegal where I'm from. You cannot gamble. There is no lottery here. In the good old Utah. Like, gambling is not an option. And so what's really funny is because you're like legally not allowed to gamble at all, whatsoever. A lot of people find ways to gamble without gambling. Like, it's like the more you take away gambling, the more people want to get gambling. Most of your town gets money from a casino? Yeah, that is not ours. There is not a casino in sight. They do not exist. Where in the entirety of my state, not even just where I live. Anyway, gotta doodle in V1's head on a pike, head on a sword. This is what sword fighting looks like, you guys. Respect your artist. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Connor Slays. You do slay. Thank you for coming around and being here, joining in the stream and all the fun. We're about to do gambling. Gambling. I'm really bad at drawing swords, but I'm trying my bestest. And you know, sometimes your bestest is all you got. And sometimes you just got asbestos. My humor is dead. You ate curry before you got there? I ate 2 corn dogs. I know. Such a pig. Such a glutton I am. 2 corn dogs before stream. Anyway, that is Gabriel, Apostate of Hate from Ultra Kill. And you know what that means. It's gambling time. Oh, it's your OC. That's so cool. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Let me just switch it over. I know you guys want to see the gamble. So there are some people currently Sprout, Dandy's World, and Periot. There is 2 instances of both of them. They are the most likely to win. However, there is a lot of options. Let's see. We've got the Scarlet Knight Astro skin from Dandy's World. Honestly, the Scarlet Knight skin is so cool. Unironically, top tier skin. Even promoted by famous people. Well, we're not betting here today. We are just gambling. We are doing roulette, but yeah. So we're doing the Scarlet Knight Astro skin. Also, I just remembered I forgot to turn off my thing. Let me, we cannot have our gambling disturbed. Russian roulette stream with doing when I'm suicidal enough. I'm not feeling it today. I've actually been pretty happy and well off recently. What's beeping? My phone. I just turned it off. Don't you worry. I know. Wait, I forgot to turn off my phone in my own stream. You're gonna laugh at me. Bad. Lotus species swap monster. That's so cool, Connor Slays. Anyway, yeah. Let's do Scarlet Knight. I will say, this skin, he doesn't look like he wants to be here. This Astro. Normally Astro's just, I mean, to be fair, normal Astro also doesn't want to be there, just for different reasons. This one doesn't want to be here because he's tired of all you. Address you? Hello, you have been addressed, Jennifer. We sacrifice OCs as the players. Honestly, I don't mind if I be my OC in live. I think you're meaning like roleplay in live, and honestly, there's quite a few role players, and as long as you're not being annoying, I don't care. Say what you want. Say hi, please. Hi, Hope with the 3. You're coloring a cat. You're coloring a coloring book. That's so cool. But I forgot Mr. Puzzles was drawn, yeah. Last stream, I believe. I really want to focus on this, because, you know, the more I focus, the more we gamble. And you know what? We love a gamble. We love a gamble. It's purple and hot. You silly little thing. I thought you were done with him. Are you cheating on me again? With purple guy? FNAF? Unironically, I love the statement, I'm a she. I would love to enter a conversation like, hello, I'm a they. I think that's so funny. I'm a she, he, they, it, whatever the fuck. Oh, so you're backing down now, call me silly. Is that what I'm hearing? You silly little fella. Am I out sillying you right now? My gender is based purely on interpretation. Okay, my gender is based on interpretation, but like whatever you think is wrong. Like, my gender is you are wrong. And that's why I look like cis straight women. Women, because I'm a they, them, therefore I am multiple of them. But yeah, people don't really understand that. I call him Astro. I've seen that name a lot of them. I honestly don't know where it came from. My pronouns are autistic, gay, she, they, clown, silly. Honestly, I didn't even read silly as like the, what it's supposed to be of a tone indicator. I read it as, oh, that's just another pronoun. He's got these cute little freckles. Anyway, that is the next one. That is, I gotta write the name. Actually, wait. I've been forgetting to. I'm just so excited to draw little guys with you. I keep forgetting that I have to like line them and make good drawings. I don't want to do that. No, it's red. It's red stream, and no profile. Okay, it's purple guys photos, please. It's okay. Okay, call me silly. You've been redeemed. I forgive you. But you watch yourself. Who needs a liner anyway? It's overrated gambling. True. Why liner when you can gamble? Can you redeem me, please? Why do you need to be redeemed? What do you mean not if you're under 5'2"? I'm 5'1". You mean I cannot have fun gambling? What does it mean? I'm tiny puny. No, I want to have fun gambling. No. I'm taller than a fully functioning adult. Okay, fully functioning is a stretch. You're not taller than a fully functioning adult because I may be an illegal adult, but fully functioning, Hello, user, and welcome back, Mickey Mouse. And we are almost done with this prompt here. I'm trying to get better because I want to write their names because I think it would be cool to have their names on there, and also because sometimes I forget. So, but this is Scarlet Knight. Scarlet Knight. He's been bro rotated. Astro Dandy's World. There we go. And that is another thing. We have Scarlet Knight Astro, and now we can actually gamble. You guys ready? It's gambling time. It's gambling time. Do 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 do. Can I add Leslie? Go to check the community tab because people said that you couldn't see the thing normally. But put it onto my little form. You see this form right here? It is linked in my community tab, but yeah, submit it there. Anyway, oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Now we gamble. Yippee! Yippee gambling! Do 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 do. Are we getting? Ooh! Sprout Seedly Dandy's World. Specifically, this is not just Sprout Seedly Dandy's World. This is full government name Sprout Seedly. Therefore, that means it's Call Me Sillies. It's Call Me Sillies. Now I gotta go remove the other one. Where's the other one? Where did it go? There it is. You are silly, Sleepy, but you are not. It's not? I thought it was yours. What was yours then? I thought you were full government name, Sprout. Was yours just the other Sprout, or what did you do? I thought that's what you said earlier. Am I misunderstanding? I very well could be. Where's my doggo? My dog Rosie is not here right now. Rosie has doggo things to do. That does not involve sitting in a room for a live stream. The Gambling of Fate said Sprout. Oh, Popey the Performer? Oh! I thought you mentioned something about putting on Sprout's full government name. Okay. I can't read, okay? Forgive me, I cannot read. Forgive me for this sign is not something that I could read. And that means you must forgive me because I am innocent. Okay, okay. You're gonna draw all the mains? That's cool. No, you wrote that? So it was you. Dude, I don't know where I am today. You did full government name. No, I knew he had a second name. He just has a last name. Only the mains have last names. So it was Avi. I'm gonna fall into the hole and die. I'm gonna dig a hole and I'm going to lay in there and I'm dead. Dead. I'm dead. That's how I feel right now. I love casually being a swamp monster. You did the legal name. Sprout picture pulled up. You've been redeemed. Thank you for redeeming me. I don't want to put the Dandy's World characters right next to each other. I guess I'll put Sprout right here. We'll put him underneath the great wing of Gabriel Apostate of Hate Ultra Kill. Yeah. Anyway, I can't read. Who's gonna speed me pretty art? I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm just gonna bury myself in a hole in which causes my death. Very different things, okay? This is Sprout. Unless you're talking about Gabriel Apostate of Hate Ultra Kill, then that's him. Do 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 do. Someone trying to say my full gov name. Why? It's being rough on the top. Yeah, Sleepy Avy is already winning. Sleepy Avy the gambler. I guess it's time for you to go like do some roulette. We're gonna do a cupcake. Give him his scarf. You love Sprout? I love Sprout too. Sprout is very cool. 90% of gamblers quit before winning. And that 1% is just Sleepy Avy always winning. Get in that bean-shaped body. Love a bean. Love a bean. We're gonna give him a cupcake. I love how it looks like Gabriel, apostate of hate, ultra kill, is gonna kick him in the face. Your new laundry? That's nice. That's nice. I love doing things while listening to streams. Obviously, I can't do things while I am streaming myself, but yeah. I do not need to. No, my life is already. Why do I need to lose in an art stream gamble? I don't know why. Okay, look. Okay, call me silly. Next time, I won't show the gambling on stream, and you'll win. Trust. I'll just do it on my screen and not show it to you guys, so you have no way of confirming or denying the fact that Call Me Silly has won, and I'll Call Me Silly will win. Trust. Okay, does that sound good, guys? Call Me Silly will be next time. No, Squishmallow Club. Kill immediately. Put him down. I heard that too many times today. Dude, I am the make a poll to let Silly win. The poll options will be all of Silly's things. Okay, Silly said no. You already shot them. Yeah. Dude, so as you guys know, I've talked about it before. I'm not gonna say like you guys, as you guys know. Yeah. No, because some of you probably don't. But I working in education right now. Like I'm like a substitute teacher. So the entire time, today in class was just these like I was working in the elementary school today. So it was like first and second graders just saying it constantly the entire time. Oh my goodness. I'm like, you know what? I never understood the hate for that number. Because like it's just a number, and like we had 21, like why does it matter? But then when those kids started chanting it, I was like, oh. The please to not shoot. Yeah, don't tempt it. If you don't, yeah. Hi, your voice is beautiful. Thank you so much. Yeah. I will say, if you guys try to tempt the mods with stuff, you will. Yeah, I think I start doing crimes. Yeah, exactly. It was constantly over. Can I do illegal gambling? Sure. Who am I to tell you what to do? Who am I to stop you? This is legal gambling, though, I think. I wouldn't know. I don't know much about gambling. I live in a state where all gambling is illegal. Well, not all gambling, just all gambling that actually includes money. Raffles are allowed, which raffles are just gambling. Did you stream yesterday? I did not stream yesterday. I stream on Thursdays, which is today, and Saturdays. Also, I've got news for you guys. It doesn't stack. It doesn't stack, hat. Just so you know. But anyway, news Saturday stream is gonna be the first stream in like I think it's like 2 years now. It's gonna be a lore stream. And we're gonna talk about one of my favorite characters, which is probably one of my most violent freak characters. Who is, I want to change her name because her name was she was one of the very first characters that I made, and therefore a lot of my names was just combining two words, and I feel like her name is the worst. But her name is Facelia, and she is the I'll give it to you. It's Facelia. You can guess what that means. You know what? I will let it be a surprise. Facelia is pretty obvious of a name, so, guess what she does? Did you know I'm a Brazilian evaluating your drawing of strat? There's so many Brazilians. Honestly, I can't wait to draw the characters that are all just inspired by Brazil. I have 5 of them that I'm gonna do that all of them are heavily inspired by Brazilian and specifically Aztec mythology and folk stories. And honestly, with how many Brazilian viewers there are in chat, I'm so excited to draw them, to get to them. Because then I just get to talk about my favorite. Aztec mythology. Brazilian Miku could be in Yellow Stream. True. But yeah, not a suggestion. Different stream. But yeah. I think that is I can't wait to talk about them because I will say it feels weird being like, oh my goodness, it's a Brazilian chat. Yippee. It's kind of weird because one, being an American, I'm surrounded by only white people who are, and it's because I'm in Utah. Is Aztec? Yeah, it's mostly it's Brazil. A lot of the biggest places were in Brazil, but there's also all throughout the lower of the Latin America. No, I meant Mayan. Aztec is Mexico. Mayan is Brazil. I'm so bad at this. Aztec is Mexico. See, I know my stuff. I'm just bad at remembering my stuff. Okay? The things I know is trust me, bro. It's the reason why I don't this is not a suggestion stream. This is red. The theme is red. And Umbreon and Eevee, they are not red. I'm sad to inform. It's so good. I'm glad you like it. Anyway, forgive me for my grave mistake, but Aztec as well as Mayan, I really like both of them. They are my favorite beliefs and mythologies. I love them so much. And therefore, whenever I see someone from Brazil or any part of Latin America, I'm just like, oh my goodness. Portuguese is actually formal languages all around the world, so it's really yeah. Honestly, that's so cool. But yeah. Anyway, This is Sprout. You like Greek? Yeah. I love Latin America, Mesoamerican mythologies. They are the coolest, in my opinion. They are my absolute favorite. And therefore, whenever I see somebody like say, "Oh, hey, I'm from Brazil or Mexico," I get really excited because I'm like, you live in the place that I like obsess with the most because I think it's some of the most underrated and coolest mythologies. Anyway, we got Sprout. Sprout Dandy's World. But how? You just click on my profile name and then you go there. At his government name? It is true. I didn't. I drew in pen. Cursed. Does that mean gamble? I'll put it right here. Seedly. Sprout Seedly. Dandy's World. I tried. Anyway, yes, it is gambling time. So I enjoy mythology. Enjoy. I adore it. Mythology is my obsession. Like, a lot of people have hyperfixations, like, say, for example, like hyperfixations on whatever, like, thing, like, say, hyperfixation on, like, Dandy's World or whatever. I do not hyperfixate on shows. I hyperfixate on mythologies and cultures of the world. Anyway, gambling time, but yeah. Mercury, and I told you my state is called the gay state. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said when we get married, we gotta go to yours because you can't get married where I'm from. Anyway, you are viewing probably one of my favorite suggestions from the form. The crayon. You can't make suggestions? Yeah, you're only supposed to be able to do one. Because I can't keep you winning. You can't. Wait, you made two of them? Oh my goodness! Sleepy! Sleepy! You got two of them and you both won? You both got them right next to each other early on? What is this? Sleepy, you should buy a lottery ticket. At this rate, you gotta buy a lottery ticket. Could you say hi to SD friends from Brazil? I actually teach Portuguese to English speakers. That's so cool. Yeah. But yeah, hello everyone from Brazil. I love you guys. Reroll? I'm not gonna re-roll. This is the best suggestion. Suggest better things. How about that? I didn't know I thought it was only made it so you can only suggest one thing. I didn't know you guys could suggest more than one. I'll have to fix that next time. Anyway, it is time to draw the red Crayola crayon. I said it, she's cheating. Sleepy, they're out for you. What have you done? Look at what you've done. I can't spell Crayola. I'm looking up a picture of the Crayola crayon because, well, I think I can draw a crayon. I want to try to get the wrapping right because it's specifically the red Crayola crayon. But Amy's been bad. Wait, how do I get characters on the wheel? So you see my little thing of check the community tab. Actually, I'll unpin it. I'll try the link again. I'm gonna try the link again, but you can just go to the community tab. Suggestion form. I'm gonna try this again. Hopefully it'll be nice and good for me. Boom. There's your form. It does link for me, but I've heard from other people that it does not link for other people. So if it links for you, good, but there is your thing. Honestly, I thought you were American. I am American. I do speak English though, as an American. But I am American. Hello, how are you? I'm great. Yeah. If the link doesn't work, then yeah, click the channel and go to community and any of the latest posts. There's 3 of them. All will work. Crayola. Red. Anyway, that's the red Crayola crayon. I don't think I need to write the name on the outside. The name comes with the thing. Is it bad that you cried? No. Oh, what do you like about the mythology? Personally, yes. I'll be honest, I don't care about the gods. Whenever people think about like talk about the gods or like when people be like, oh my goodness, I love Greek mythology, and all they do is they talk about the gods. I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. But however, I do love the Gorgons. I do love a Pegasus. I love the creatures. And why I say a lot of the Mesoamericans my favorite is because they're the only ones where I actually really like the gods. Because I will say, Quetzalcoatlus, peak god. The lore between the sun, the moon, and the sky, probably one of my favorite myths of all time. Like, I am not even joking. Mesoamerican mythology, yeah, goated. You want to know a secret from us from Brazil? Sure. Also, it's very cool that you can speak 3 languages. I can only speak 1. Problem if I answered into a performer next live. I mean, next live is going to be a lore stream, so it wouldn't really work, but yeah, you can do what you may. Also, we have gotten 2 more suggestions. I'm going to add them to the wheel real quickly now that I've got the Crayola crayon. We've got Kirishima from My Hero. And then we also got a Big Red, which they are now added to the thing. Hey, are you doing requests only if they're red and if you put it into the Google form linked below? Catnap is not red. What about this is the red stream? Do you children not understand? Anyway, so we've added 2 more suggestions. I'm planning to check and add more Is this my arm? No, this is not my arm. Actually, this is my twin sister's arm. Little did you know, I'm actually in a different room. I'm not drawing. I'm in a different room just voicing over and reading the chat, and then my twin sister is the one drawing. So that's why I'm able to respond to comments so often while drawing, because I'm in fact 2 different people. If you do not understand sarcasm, this is my thing that's sarcasm. All requests are on the table. You can request Astaria. You just gotta put it in the form. Hat, you've won. Hat, you won. The mods are winning today. Sleepy, you're likely gonna win, because we had Avi twice, and I know this is hats. But yeah, it's Homestuck. But yeah. I mean, I don't know who puts that down. That's crazy. There's Amy. So the luck is being straight to report mod hacking. Me when I die. Quickly, not slowly. Literally shaking my chair. Okay, the thing is, Hat, I will ask you because I know, yeah. Hat, do I draw him biblically accurate, like, the MS Paint style, or do I draw him the way the fandom draws him? Serious question. Also, did you know Brazilians have such a great Americans and English people? I didn't know that. Honestly, most people that I hear, they hate Americans and they hate tourists. And honestly, I don't, as someone who lives in America and lives in a tourist place, so I see a lot of tourists, I don't blame. I don't blame it at all. Did you count blue, pink, and purple and green? No. The fandom would be way cooler. This is not a poll. This is I will ask Hat specifically. This is a Hat time. It's just red, guys. Yeah. What part of oops all red is not understood? Also, I don't know, here, you guys want a poll, but I don't know. I don't have a poll to give you. So, here. Since you guys need a poll, here's your poll. I hope you like your poll. Austerian, he's very red. Alright, I'll add it to the wheel. I wanted to add to the wheel, like, every hourly mark. My whole life has led up to this moment. Bassie isn't red. It's Red Day. I know you guys wanted the poll, but I wanted to ask Hat. Who voted no? I don't think they're gonna admit to say who voted no. No, given that you're just like, you're going to... Yeah, I wanted to ask Hat. I didn't want to do a poll this time. I usually like doing polls. That one guy that voted no. Yeah, 16 votes and 1 no. He's pinkish red? If he is pinkish red, and I will trust you that he is pinkish red, put it in the form. Put it in the form. It's like asking who got the wrong question during Kahoot. Yeah, sorry. Usually on polls, there is not a wrong question. If the link is not working, you could the one poll person. If it's not working, then click on my name, go to my community page, and there is a bunch of other links that will work. Gotta go, you're bored? Fair enough, fair enough. Have a lovely day. Could I put a chicken? If you're talking about in the form, if you've got a red chicken. If it's red. That's the rule. The rule is if it's red. I'm gonna say a word in Portuguese, and could you say it out loud? I'll probably say it really poorly, but sure. I'm bad with English words, let alone words in a different language. Hope, stop spamming, please. Okay, let's go. I probably won't be able to entertain this very the word hi, we like pizza. Okay. I can say that. That's in English. Oh. You love this so much? Thank you so much. He's got these gear things. How do I put Thomas the Jackson as one? I will not. Thomas. Really, Thomas? I mean, I guess you can put it. I guess it's red. But I would much rather draw Evil Jax than Thomas. Thomas from the AI generated song. Try piss me off. Yeah. But however, Thomas is drawn. He is drawn by a real person, just the song is AI, which is why I said, okay, sure. But again, you put it in the form. So many people wanting period. Why pull now? I know you guys love poll, but I need to know why poll. I looked at it and saw you so they has to Halloween stream. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't like it when people put 2 suggestions, by the way. You're only supposed to do 1. I thought I turned on the feature that you can only put in 1, but apparently you can put in 2. But I will say my plan was to no Thomas or Thomas on the wheel. I mean, yeah. It's okay, I'll wait for Orange. Yeah, Orange stream, I think Orange was going... Don't be sorry. I made a mistake. You guys did not know. You were only supposed to be able to do 1, but, yeah. Your channel promised to come, back. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't apologize. Again, do not apologize for my mistakes. Like, a lot of people ask how I don't get more frustrated and mad with people, and, like, yeah. It's because I know that, yeah. The cat. I know, I'm having a hard time responding to it, Asterox. Anyway, you're eating the worst pizza ever? Now, you think I could grab a lottery ticket? Honestly, Sleepy AV? Yeah. Yeah, there was a pudding, only put 1 per form. So it's not even not allowed. By the form's rule, if you want to be like a specific, like a little, a little bitch about the wording, it's not even, it is allowed in the, like, actual text. I could tell you missed multiple of my comments. Yeah, the chat is going fast. No, Coral, stop. I'm gonna ask you very nicely, Coral, no. I will not put it on the form. I'm trying to make things all organized and put it on the form so I have a neat way to go back to everything. I've never heard you swear. I swear all the time. But yeah, please stop. I'm not saying time you out in it yet. Like, mods, don't get him this time. It's one of the few times I'll say don't get him. I'm just gonna say, please stop. Please. Please, sir. Yeah, it's a friendly warning. He normally has 2 gears, but I don't feel like drawing 2 gears, so I'm only drawing 1. I'm doing him in this like anime pose. Why? I didn't know what pose to draw him in. Wait, what did you do? You were just like spamming. That's all. Not even like bad spamming. It was just like a borderline spamming. Is there a chance Hope could be released from timeout? How long was Hope's timeout for? $30? No. 30 minutes isn't bad. Hope can stay there for 30 minutes. Yeah, sorry you didn't know. Yeah, again. No shame in not knowing, only shame in not listening. I have a Sailor Mouse, but I don't post it all the time and YouTube censor it and people get mad for some reason. So yeah. I don't really have a sailor's mouth. I mean, I did grow up in a very religious household, so I kind of like I don't really swear when I even could swear, but I do swear. Also, welcome back, Ghastly. Also, here you go, Hat. Hat, I'm almost done. Are you proud of me? I drew Homestuck just for you. Did Millie get drawn at? No. I don't think it stacks. Why would this complete your life, Hat? You've never even suggested Homestuck any other time. Which is honestly a surprise, given how excited you are for this. And how many streams you've gone for. I am curious. Also, yeah, bye-bye. Have a nice day. Also, I'm almost out of water. I need a bigger water cup. Oh, he's a double sleeving bitch. Me for real. I'm always wearing two layers of short. I just think it's so niche that I don't tend to think of it during streams. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. But you did think of it during the form. And now we're drawing it. A minute you won twice. Yeah. Oh. Honestly, I feel like one of those kids, like, with their parents fighting, but it's my mods. It's like, help, the mods are fighting. I'm holding there with, like, my popsicle, standing there in, like, tears. How religion can affect your cursing? So pretty much, we lived in a house where we wouldn't get, like, soaped out in the mouth, but that is very common where I live. But pretty much you would be punished by saying curse words. So it's kind of like not literally beaten out of you, but practically beaten out of you. So that's the reason why, even though I do curse, and I do curse a lot now that I am a legal adult and I can do what I want. Yeah. Even now, and I don't curse around my family either. Or as long as I'm not in front of teachers or tattletales. That's fair and valid. Good life advice. Is this a live where you request? This is a live where you request red. It's oops all red today. It's a theme stream. A themed art stream. Can you tell? Oh, you want to tell me a Brazilian secret. What is your Brazilian secret for me? So only red. Yes, only red, and please put it into the Google form. It just puts it in a nice little place. And I know it's a little more effort for you guys, but I get a lot of suggestions, so a little more effort means I can actually get around to more people's suggestions. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing Dave Strider, God tier, Homestuck. Gotta read out the full names, like, Gabriel, Apostate of Hate, Ultra Kill. Anyway, it's name time! Oh, wait, actually... FaceTime. Whoopsie. Forgot a face. Forgot he had a face. There you go. Wait, why do they do that? They're just words and obviously excluding out slurs. Like, it's against their religion? Yes, it's against their religion. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say, why the fuck would you do that when my, father would throw random objects at me because he thought it was funny. I would get in trouble because I would swear because you're not allowed to do that. What's he from? Homestuck. I don't know. Can I draw? Pin is on the list. Anyway, I can't really fit it, so now you're doing me holding camera, so it's going to be really shaky. Dave. Why God tier home stack. Now I can read chat. Anyway, in Brazil we have this dish which basically is beans and a bunch of meat, but in English it's called pinto beans. But nickname for pinto means that's pretty good. I like that. Your life is complete. Yep. Good job, Hat. Wait, I forgot his cape. What do you mean? Your life is not complete yet. Big fan of cape ears. Hello. Welcome back, Celio. Believes in the power of words. That is true. I think that's Zara, even when it's an X. I can't remember, though. Anyway, that is Dave Strider, God tier, Homestuck. Also, yeah, please no spamming if people are spamming. I'm not really seeing spamming, but yes. It's gambling time! So, it's not a Google Doc, it's a Google form. Silly. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I could care less. Anyway, gambling time! Do 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 do. Whoever this is, I couldn't remember, but I know I looked them up because they were one of the first suggestions. Congrats to the winner if they are here or if they are not. This is Breach. It's her. She is a villain. Could I draw Melon from Beastars? Melon isn't red. From my memory, I have not looked at a picture of Melon in a long time. I only remember from those anime clips on YouTube Shorts. Anyway, I need to draw her skirt because her skirt is the part that is red. But yeah, she is like at first I was like looking at this character, I'm like, well, she's not really that red. But I guess her skirt is red and she really has no other color besides red. So I guess she's red. Oh, it's okay, you'll find a new one. Yeah. And remember, please put it in the form. But again, it gotta be red. It's Oops All Red Day. Honestly, I knew this stream was gonna be a pain just to get get the people with the suggestions and stuff. I don't even see him on the wheel. I saw him on the wheel. Look, you want proof he's on the wheel? He's right there. He's right there. He's yellow. Yeah, Thursday is red. Also, I need a Queen Scarlet from Wings of Fire. That would work. I love Wings of Fire. Hold on. I got the whole book collection. But Queen Scarlet would work, but you gotta put it in the form. If the link doesn't work, go to my community tab, submit it in the form. Those links do. Queen Scarlet is literally red. Thanks. I'm so sorry, silly. Look, one of these days you'll win. I know it. You know, 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. That means if you never quit, one day you'll win big. Okay, silly? And you've been here from the very beginning. You were here from my tiny, puny birthday stream when I drew people's profiles, which I don't do anymore. When I didn't have to, give up on suggestions. Wait, can you please, Burning Spice Cookie next? It's gambling! We're gambling today! Hey, sorry, last stream, I was so mean. No problem. Again, you were timed out. And I'm glad that you have realized your mistakes. It is a lot, not everyone can do that. And I'm glad that you, appreciate this chat and this community enough to want to stay around and have learned your, and have learned your lesson. But yes, put Burning Spice into the Google form and, we'll gamble. I got a cool pose in mind. I don't really like drawing legs on these streams because I hate drawing legs. Legs are the worst, and honestly, God should patch them out, to BH. Watching could be so excited to see the whole page if possible. No problem. You can go see the whole page. This is the whole page. I'm writing people's names. And of course, we got Gabriel. Had to start with Gabriel. I am a creature of bias. But yeah. No, you are the best. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe I read that aloud. You're on the website on your Chromebook? That works. I can't believe I've read that out. But yeah. Honestly, the main reason why, well, there's a few reasons why I'm doing the form instead of just suggesting through the comments. One, because I love sticky notes. I wanted to go through, I didn't want to go through my sticky notes that's so far. But yeah, and because it helps keep them in track, and it rewards people who have done the extra mile. Have I watched One Piece? I've watched quite a bit of One Piece, and by that, not a lot of One Piece. because there's like 1,000 episodes. But it's one of my sister's favorite animes, so sometimes when she and my dad are watching it together, I'll stop by and I'll see a few episodes. There actually is a One Piece character submitted on the form. Yo, Maniac, can I see a story again? I did want to focus on streaming. It's in a different sketchbook, because this is a brand new one. I got a brand new one just for you guys. I spent a whole, like, $10 on you guys. Be grateful. But, yeah. There he is. Am I at the white one? What do you mean, the white one? The white one? Sophia, I think you're lost. Nothing about me besides my pale, my blinded, flashbang skin. Sorry, I can't write. I'm using this thing. You sound different? Flashbang. True. Yeah, bye, Jocelyn. Wait, is my response on the wheel? I'm updating the wheel every hour increment, so I'm not just spending the entire time updating the wheel. So your thing will be on the wheel in another 20 minutes. No, you're trying to look for another YouTuber. Okay, well, a good thing. You call it pale? I guess I'm transparent then. Asterox, I glow in the sunshine. Yeah, I didn't want to spend all the time. You missed the arson days. Please don't. Yeah. Titties. Is Foxy red? Foxy is red. I don't know much about FNAF, but I can confirm FNAF is red. Homestuck jump scare? Yeah, we got Homestuck on here. I also glow in the sunshine. I am sunlight. That's a pretty good response. You know, people that they get snow burns because the snow is so white it reflects the sun. I give people sunburns. I joined because I think you're cool. Thank you so much. I am sunburns. That sounds like an awful existence to be. I would hate being a sunburn. Giving people sunburns, though, that's just funny. But being a sunburn, that feels like a very sad, sad existence. Oh my goodness. Hello, Rosie. Rosie is not red. However, will you is she allowed in the red stream? I know she's not red. Will you allow her here? Roses are red though, and her name is Rosie, so perhaps that counts. Hey, I'm Hope from getting timed out. Sorry, please get me out. You've learned. I don't know. If someone can find Hope and de-time them out, then I'll allow it. But you might have... But that has been a while. I don't even know if I'd be able to find you. Where are you? I will let you out, though. Because if you are actually timed out for a day, I don't think you have to be timed out for a day. Rosie is allowed in all colored streams. Okay. like pale. I'm searching. Where is Hope? I am still not seeing Hope. Again, this is Breach from Generator Rex, and yeah, Dave is like tickling her head or something. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. I can't find you, Hope. Sorry about that. Perhaps next stream. But yeah, I went searching. Welcome back, Esterox. Rosie, you have opened the door and the air conditioning is on because it's hot today. But it's freezing me to death because I am a creature and I am cold. You drew me as an anime character? Wow, I'm probably the lamest anime character there is. I joke. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. And yeah, you do have to be subscribed for at least 24 hours, just because like yeah, YouTube's rule. But if you have been subscribed for that long, then yeah, post it on the community tab. I'd love to share it. I include fan art in videos, like long form videos that I make. And I would love to include your piece in that if you would like. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hope. Again, you should be let out soon if it was correct. Oh, you timed them out for a day? Oh no. Do you want me to rejoin? Yeah, who timed them out last? Because it's whoever did it last wins. So like if Call Me Silly timed them out for a day and Sleepy AV timed them out for 30 minutes, then depending on who submit that last, then yeah. Also, thank you so much, Ritz. John the Music Box. 1, I do not draw profile pictures. 2, it's Red Day. I will not draw a pink profile with a yellow boxton and a green neck thing. It's Red Day. Today is the day for blood. I only draw OCs during February. It was me because I didn't notice Avian time them out for a second. Okay. Exactly, Blood for the Blood God. Then please mod me? What? Why would you get mod? You just showed up and I said no to your request. 'Cause you can't, it's Red Day. Like, nothing to get you removed, but what? Sorry, mods, you gotta earn it here. I don't just give people mods. You love Dandy's World? Nice. On my knees, I'm begging for you. Well, you're not, I will say don't kill him, mods. But if you keep begging, you get shot. Look, I'm not asking for people to pay here. I've got very few simple rules. If you want me to draw your thing, then pay. Look, that's an awful thing to say. Awful. Yeah. Honestly, you're timed out now. Mods, get him. You do not say that. You do not say that to another person. That is awful. And I do not pity you. I do not have any sympathy for people who would utilize their own life against another person. Not saying that I don't care if you actually did that. I think people deserve to live. I think you should live. But I do not but just because you're gonna say stuff like that to me, it's not gonna change my opinion. It's just gonna make me mad. Somebody was saying very terrible things in chat because I wouldn't do their request. Like, I guess it's not fine. So not free? It is free if it's red. It's red day. But yeah, someone was pretty much, because I do not do profile requests. If you want, I do not do profile requests on live streams. And because I said I wouldn't do it, they were saying that they were going to hurt themselves because I wasn't going to do it. And honestly, I'm not saying that I don't care about people's lives and people taking their own lives, but I'm saying that this is not, like, you do not say that per person. Like, sorry that you feel that bad in your life that you're willing to even say that, but I don't care. Before, should you just hide them from the channel? Welcome! Hello, Sam! You're not free yet? I know you're not free, and I'm sorry you're not free, but it's kind of hard to fix it. They've gotten 3 timeouts now? Already? Okay. That's crazy. The goat is back. True! Someone says no, it's not no. Exactly. It's disgusting, and that's why I don't want to say that I don't care, but because I do care. I don't like it when people do that or are willing to do that. It's a terrible thing. However, as someone who has had thoughts, trust me, I've had thoughts. But yeah, okay, Samuel, I'll give you the rundown. Someone who joined, they wanted a profile request. And I said, I don't do profile requests. Also, it's a red stream. Your profile isn't even red, so I wouldn't do it anyways. And then they were like, please, I'm begging you, or can you give me mod? And I'm like, I do not care. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to give you mod for doing nothing. And then they're like, yeah. They were like, I'm going to end my life if you do not draw my request. And I'm like, okay, I'm not drawing your request. I have said no. And there is nothing that you can say to me to change that. And now I'm just upset that you'd say that. Yeah. I hate people who utilize, because that's really serious stuff. Also, if any of you guys are ever feeling this way, I don't know if there's different ones for other countries, but there's 988. It is the suicide hotline. If you are ever feeling that low or down, or you're feeling on the edge of the line, please call 988. Please reach out to a parent or another adult that you trust in your life, or even message like a good close friend of yours. It's serious stuff, and people saying that, it's never gonna convince me that it's any less serious just because people won't serious. But yeah. Also, is that your gal? I don't know. Did you submit breach from Generator X? If so, yes, it is. So you won't listen to me? I don't know how to pronounce your name. So person with hedgehog profile. I'm responding to something serious right now. I'm sorry I'm not reading your messages, but, yeah. Yeah. I can't read everyone's messages. I am a streamer. I'm trying to entertain a lot of people. I am trying to, entertain a mass audience. I'm also trying to deal with serious conversations and, have serious and very important conversations that are really important to me as somebody who has dealt a lot with, self-harm and suicidal ideation, especially when I was younger. It's super important for me to respond to that and give it the attention that I do believe it deserves, and that just means that I do miss messages. See, Asterox, I don't care, cause I do care, because even people that are attention secrets, please stop spamming. Thank you for giving iterations about the virus, but yeah, please don't. Yeah. Yeah, just okay. Anyway, coloring in the skirt because we do respect women here. There we go. And that is Breach, Generator X. I gotta write the name. Because I'm writing the names now. I forgot about her normal arms. Thanks for bringing that out. Because, yeah, you're right. She does have she has little dainty arms on her side. And then big, beefy meat arms over here. And her arms are, really long, too. And I don't know if that's stylistic or if that's, her. All right. Ghastly, don't worry about it. People were just spamming, they were being bad, and it's taken care of. It really doesn't matter. And, not all suggestions I care to. Yeah, you like your drawing? Thank you so much. So that's Breach, Generator, Rex. Also, Sam! Look at him. Do you like him? I was drawing Breach Generator Rex, but I am showing off Gabriel, a portrait of Hey Ultra Kill. Yeah, it's been an hour. It's time to add the new suggestions. Ooh, it looks like we have gotten how many suggestions? Amazing. Yeah. I got him. He's holding his Zord and he's stabbing V1 probably. He got him this time. This run. But yeah, I will add the new suggestions. Starting with, we've got Astaria. From, Asterox, I love how you put in the, where's this character from? And it's just, he's a real life dude. I appreciate that I appreciate the answer. Real life dude. Please try to find me, please. I wish you luck. We're gambling today, but Teto and Red Guy are both on there. Oh my goodness, we have another Freak Circus suggestion. We will put another period from Freak Circus on there because I am willing, because I will put in every suggestion just to make it, yeah, whole thing. Yeah, it's almost gambling time. I've got to add a few more. A few more suggestion. We're adding Queen Scarlet, Wings of Fire. Big fan of Wings of Fire. Big fan of drawing dragons. I do have my biases. I have my biases for 2 up here right now. Since we have drawn red Crayola crayon. I like your drawings. Thank you so much, Victoria. Yeah, Wings of Fire mention. I love Wings of Fire. Ooh, we have 2 Shanks One Piece on there now. We have got double the Shanks, triple the period. There was 2 Sprouts, but we already got Sprouts. Anyway, it's gambling time. Gambling time. We're rolling. We're rolling. And we got Thomas from the amazing Digital Jack song, which I was thinking about adding it, but I have decided I will allow it just because the art is drawn by a real person. Well, maybe stop bringing it up, Sleepy, and then you'll spare her wrath. Look, this one is gonna be a quick one. I do love how the moral of this song story is just Chaperone's good luck, babe. It's literally like one is obviously superior because the vocals aren't AI generated in that one, but it's the same moral of the story. Yeah, I know you said that, but I really like the real life dude part of it. The red one, yeah. Thomas. At least people with simple designs does mean that I can draw them faster. I drew those arms so ass. It's okay, I fixed them. I have to have the T. Is it Thomas without the T? No. Next question. You don't even have to answer that one for me. I hope the red one gets drawn next. True, Starflower! Can I draw a kid from One Piece? I don't know. Is he red? Oh, you're the Yabber now? The mods are fighting again. Oh no. Oh my goodness, the red one is gonna be next. To be honest, Breach was barely red. Red enough for me. I don't care about barely red. It was like, at the same time, you could be like, okay, well, if it's not red, then the character is white. Well, it's kind of equally white as it is red. And if it's black, then it's like it's like more red than it is black. So, that's why I was actually thinking about it. I'm like, is this character red enough? And I decided specifically, is red enough for me. Oh my goodness, I'm so mad. I am so mad right now. Do you want to know the notification I just got? So, so the one guy who was threatening to hurt himself because I didn't do his suggestions, I just got a comment. He commented on one of my other posts or something. I don't know where he commented. He commented on something. I got a notification and it says, no shoutouts for you. I don't care. I don't want a shout out from the guy who's threatening to hurt himself on my live stream. I don't give a damn, but that pisses me off. Dude, as soon as I have time, I don't know. Let me see. Cause he just said he commented. I don't know where he commented. But oh my goodness. I am so mad. Like, where? He commented on my Karma short. That's where he is. Dude, I don't even care. I'll leave it. I'll leave that comment open. I'll leave it up for grabs. Yeah. Dude, kill him. Anyway. The gun. Squid of Center art slop. Okay, sure, I don't care. I love drawing art slop. Art slop is so tasty. To me, I love drawing to make it a pin of shame. Yeah, I will pin of shame him. I will pin of shame him. Okay, no one reply to that comment. I want to reply. You know what? I'll reply to that comment right now. I will pin of shame him right now. And then I'm going to say, this is the man. I don't know how to spell threatened. Here, look. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing right now. So I'll try to entertain you guys. Actually, never mind. Better idea. Why am I trying to do that? That's dumb as hell. This is also dumb as hell. I cannot spell threatened. There. It's kind of a boring reply, but I got it. Just ignore him? Yeah. True. What would I ever do? I said, yeah, exactly. Can I make a furry? Thomas might as well be a furry, to BH. Anyway, I'm gonna keep drawing. Enough of that. I will pin of shame. I do like shaming people. Publicly shaming is fun. When they deserve it, that is. No, you lost your pony. That's comment. You do Danny's World? I love Danny's World, so of course I do. And yeah, do not spam. Do you consider pink red enough? I do consider pink red enough. However, I want to do a pink stream. I'm going to do a pink live stream. Do I not support Therians or furries? I love Therians and furries. Are you kidding? I'm just not a Therian or a furry. I am not those things, but I do love and appreciate them both. They're both amazing communities that add so much art. If your suggestion, you like Ultra Kill, I love Ultra Kill too. Thank you. Love an Ultra Kill. It's Red Stream. Okay. 4 people suggesting things. The stream theme is red. If the character is not red, I will not draw it. And 4 suggestions. If you want to suggest something and you got red, where does red start and pink starts? That's a good question. You can submit it if it is pink, but yeah. And yeah, go to, in the pinned comment, there is a form. If the link does not work from there, then yeah, go to my community tab and you'll be able to find it. But yeah, I'm not a furry, not a Therian, love them both. Bobette would work, but again, go to the suggestion form and put it there. If the form link does not work, then you can go to the community tab. Brightney also works, but yeah, put it, if you have a suggestion, put it in the community tab. Well, it's in, like, if the link does not work, if the pinned link does not work, then go to the community tab and you'll find another link there that will work. How do I go to community? You click my profile and then it should be one of the last bars and it says community tab. Here, look, I'll actually show you. Because I'm done drawing Thomas, so it's almost gambling time. But yeah, you click this, you click my name right here. It has, see, this is the form right here. But if that link does not work, then you just go to my name. You'll see right here, you will go over to this little post section. You'll go there and you'll see, sorry for closing live, but all of these, like my 3 most recent posts, all have the form link that also works. Pink is red. Pink is light red. So, of course, pink works for red. However, we do have a society. Is it 1 suggestion per person? I prefer 1 suggestion per person, but technically you could get away with it, but please. You're on stream. I'm back. Welcome back, Jordan. But yeah. So, I will say that's one reason why I'm not counting pink and red. Because pink is red. Don't get me wrong. And in fact, brown is orange. Like, factually so. Like, just looking at the hues. However, we do have a society where they are largely grouped into different colors, which is why I'm going to be doing them in their own separate streams instead of putting brown with orange and doing pink with red. So I can give them your attention. Thank you, Bella Stardays. If I liked your videos and enter the stream there, the link will work. That's what you did. Well, if that works, then yeah. That's how much I love purple. Honestly, that's a funny mindset. I do like that. It won't work for this live stream, but I do appreciate it. Anyway, gambling time! Come here, my children. It's time to gamble. Okay. Could pink work? No, because I want to do a pink stream. I want to do a pink stream. I want to dedicate an entire stream to pink, and that is why pink doesn't work. But we are doing Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Red is your favorite color, and that's why you joined. That's such a valid reason to join, though. I want to be all over blue. Anyway, Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. Would you guys mind if I left and I got more water? My cup is empty. So I'm gonna go get more water because I've decided that I do not care. You love red, you dyed your hair red, that's so cool. But yes, I need water. I'll be back soon. Okay, I have returned. Have you guys behaved? Have you guys been good? Cookie Run Kingdom isn't... Wait, is AI? Kane is AI, and I'm about to draw Kane, but... What do you mean? I'm a good little person, please. I'm not AI generated, please. Oh, not at all, because I left to go get water. Does pink work for red? No. Only because I want to draw, I want to do a whole, pink stream. Would Pearl count as red or orange? Pearl is orange. Pearl, if you're talking Pearl from Wings of Fire, she's orange. Definitely. Hyped AI. Oh, okay. Anyway, yes, I am back. Hello. So, we are doing, Did you drink that whole bottle of water? I don't have a bottle of water. I'm a filthy American and I put ice in my glass, and that's why it takes forever. Most Cerberus depictions as gray and not red, so I'm sorry. As much as I would actually love that, he's for a different stream. Would you count? I'm gonna do an orange stream of B-Stars edits. If you still want to stick around, if you like this channel, you want to subscribe and come stay around, then next Saturday, not this Saturday, next Saturday, would be orange stream. Aries? You are true. Aries is normally depicted as red. That would work, but you gotta put it in the suggestion form. If it's not in the suggestion form, it does not get added to the Wheel of Gambling. Because he wears red. If he wears, like, a lot of red, then yes, it would work. Would Elmo work? Yeah, Elmo is all red. Black or purple? I consider him, like, black. He would be in a black stream. But yes, we are back, and we are drawing... Oh, and Mr. Mans is also back. Hello, hello. And we are drawing Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. I drew his leg too long. It's okay, he's AI generated. His leg would probably be funky anyway. Honestly, yeah. You are right, I will. Do. I need a type. Would it count in the black stream? I would say it would count for both. Because I feel like Asteria is very red. And I don't know. I feel like... Because, like, technically, yeah, are you going to stream for every color? Not every single color, obviously. But I'm going to stream for a lot of colors. Can't wait for the turquoise stream. Yes, we will have a turquoise stream. Beige stream. I don't know if we'll have a beige. I think we'll have a white stream, and I think beige will go in there. Put it in the form. If it's not... Oh my goodness! We've gotten, like, there you go. Here's this, and, oh. There we go. I've pinned a new comment. Ooh, Ritz. No, don't do that. AI is really bad. It's bad for the environment. It's bad for the brain. And I understand that it could be like, oh, it would, like, maybe it would look better like this render, but I promise you, AI, it's not worth it. Like, no AI. I am very fully anti-AI, but I will specify I am anti-ASI. ANI I have no problems with. ASI I have all the problems with. Also, I just realized you cannot see me drawing Kane. Anyway. Can you draw me? Are you red? No. Also, the answer is no, even if you were red. I just think that's a funnier way to say it. Your drawing is so cool. Thank you so much. Well, honestly, I was just curious. Okay, I do get being curious. I was also curious, about those chatbot AIs when they were, like, very brand new. But I do not even support the use of those, and I have not touched those in, like, actual years. Because they are just so bad for your mental health, and I do not want to endorse it in any ways, and that includes through my physical actions. Sorry, you should draw him with the full red hair. Ooh, that is a good idea. What if I was 4 from Battle for Dreamland? 4 is blue. It's Red Day. What about Red Day? Do you not understand? You have a suggestion? Then put it on the form. I'm only doing suggestions on the form today. I'm rewarding people for that extra bit of work. Oh, that's super cool, Avi. Is 3 red? If I don't remember all the colors, but if 3's red. If you're talking to me, Sayori, I do not add people on Roblox, and I haven't played in like a long while, so you wouldn't even really get to play with me anyway. So, is that Sprout Seedly? No, it's not. No, it's not. It is. But yeah. The red Pikmin. Oh, darn. Hat killed him. Well, he's not. He was only hidden. He only got slapped by the bush. He didn't die. I don't know. I will admit, I don't know why you censored that one. I don't really care, but yeah. No problem. Can I draw a timekeeper cookie? I can draw a timekeeper cookie 2 weeks from now in the yellow stream. Because today is red. It's only red. It's Oops All Red. Where we only draw characters from various media that are red. The world looks red, yeah. Did you do a pink stream though? I'm going to do a pink stream. Pink stream is on my list. It's probably going to be the first after I finish the rainbow. The pink stream is going to be like my first stream after the rainbow has been completed. So therefore, I'm going to do 7 colors of the rainbows because I'm separating like turquoise, like a light blue, because I'm going to do a light blue stream. And can you draw Kane, please? No, I can't. No. What do you mean, draw Kane? Huh? Why would I ever do that? You sick freak. Anyway, I'm just joking. Kirishima is actually already on the list. Can I do a black stream? I'm planning to do a black stream. Anyway, I Josh. Then draw Hollyberry cookie. She's pink. Yeah. On the pink stream, if Hollyberry is suggested. If Hollyberry is suggested, have I done a blue stream? No. This is the very first color stream. So you have not missed out on any colors or themes yet because this is the very first one. Yeah, red is the first one. Oh, Wildberry is red, yeah. Can I drop Perry out from the Sea Circus? I think 3 of the suggestions are Perry out. Like, I think he has the most people on the gambling. But we're gambling today. It is also gambling day. We gamble in this home. I'm making him such a saucy little man today. Honestly, I feel bad. So next color is orange? Yep, next color is orange. Oh, Wildberry is like a reddish pink, but is more red than pink. Enforcing the law is so difficult, I'm just gonna survive off lottery tickets, yeah. Miss half the live I was doing something. That's so fine. Yeah, it's all fine. We're drawing Kane. Honestly, my first Kane drawing was actually so, hideous, and therefore I need to make up for it with this one. My first Kane, absolute abomination to God. So it's okay. We're making up. We're making up. I can draw Kane. We're making up for it. I'm drawing Kane right now. Serenity, Giyu. Welcome to Kane. I'm not that I'm gonna draw him 3 times. I'm only drawing once per suggestion per stream. He's just on the gambling wheel 3 times to make him more likely that he gets chosen because so many people want him. That is all that means. There's no way. I'm not even gonna draw him 3 times. Is Poe the red one? Maybe. I think he is. He sounds like the red one. But yeah, put it on the thing. Back to the beginning of the live, my bad. Yeah, no problem. Welcome back to the live. I do that all the time. It's actually so annoying, though. Make my suggestions smaller than the others. Yeah, I'm drawing Kane and I'm making him look like a little diva. We're drawing Diva Kane today. Parry out fans are crazy. True! I don't know why there are so many of them. Like, honestly, I'm surprised. Oh, whoa. Okay, the stream just glitched and I know comments were coming in and then there were like 70 of them. So if I have not read your comment, that's why. You're gonna fly a kite? That sounds so fun. But bye. Yeah. He's a titular character. That's what, Poppy is. It's also glitching for me. Yeah. Let me see. Am I connected to internet? Hello? Are we here? Are we back? Tell me when hello. Oh my goodness! I see it! I'm moving! Okay, that's so weird. I was responding because your comments kept coming in. Like my internet and stuff, it was working just fine. And I was even moving. But then I was looking at the screen and I'm like, hold on. Hold on. I have not seen, there is no way the stream is that behind. Goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about a little lag. I was actually talking to you the entire time. I thought you guys were meant lag. I thought it was a little lag. I didn't realize the entire stream froze. You know what? I mentioned this before. Every time I try to start something new, everything bad that can happen will happen. This is the very first color-themed stream. So, of course, everything bad that's happening is happening. So, I would like to say that I'm surprised that happened. I am not. You're still glitching? Probably. Can I draw Alistair and Lucifer? Alistair is on the suggestion. Yeah, I'm writing his name and then we're gambling. Anyway, but Lucifer. But yeah, Lucifer. It's okay. We love your art the same way. We love your art, glitchy or not. Nifty would work. Kane is baby girl. Please stop spamming. Last warning before you get timed out. Oh, didn't mean to show that one. Meant to hide it. Whatever. Yeah. Send that message again. You will be shot. Also, oh my goodness, I just spelled circus wrong. I'm gonna die. You said sorry? Okay. You said sorry. Good. Thank you for saying sorry. Then you're good, as long as you're not sending it all again. I forgot to write Thomas, so I hope you don't mind. We'll gamble soon, but I have to write Thomas. And I'll write the amazing digital circus fan song. There you go. And now it's gambling time. Gambling. I just named him. Literally, I was naming him before you sent that message. We're right here. Gamble. Thank you so much, Sunny. I add suggestions by the hour. We got Pin Battle from Dream Island. I add suggestions by the hour, so in 20 minutes, I will add more suggestions. I want to reward the people that subscribe to me, because the people who are subscribers are more likely to be here early, and are the people that submitted the form before the stream even started. Yeah, no, Pope. Not yet. Don't worry. We will. I believe. Pin will take me a few seconds, but yeah. So I want to. That's why I'm only doing them hourly, so I can reward the people who follow. Pin Battle for Dream Island. Pin's in a nice and quick one. In fact, we actually have this little corner by Generator Rex here that I think would perfectly fit a little pin. It is true. Hydrate. Hello, Silent Salt Cookie. Welcome to live. And again, don't thank me for doing your suggestions. It kind of looks like Dave is holding breach. Yeah, we've talked about this. But yeah. So, what you do every day? I don't know what I do every day. I draw, I eat, I sleep. I definitely don't live stream. I think I would die. You like me drawing for 1,000 subs? I did! I saw that! And I already asked and you said yes, so I will be including it in my 1,000 subscriber special. By the way, the short should be out today. Like, after stream, of course, but as soon as the live stream ends, like, give me like an hour, give me like 2 hours maybe. Probably just an hour. But yeah, what are my goal of subs? Right now, I want to finish my 1,000 subs since I just finished that. Don't worry, Gia. We still got a long while to go. Really? before that video is out because I can't even start working on that video for another 2 weeks. Mercury? Pin AV's comment about suggestions? Oh, which AV's comment? AV makes a lot of comments. Because a lot of their a lot of AV's comments have been like, oh, go to the go to the pinned comment. I have to keep resending. That is true. The thing is about pinned comments, one, I can only pin one comment at a time. Two, like, you know, I don't want them to be long because as you can see, they cut off really quickly. You cannot get that many characters in, which is why I only said red stream instead of like only submit red characters. Your doggo is beside you? I wish my doggo was beside me, but Rosie's probably like outside. Anyway, this is pin with battle. It's gonna take me longer to write this than it's gonna be to draw a pin. For dream I want. I'm a very slow writer, if you couldn't tell. By the way, your dog is so cute. Thank you so much. Yep, it's gambling time. Again, I only take suggestions. We're gambling. I don't just take suggestions. Not this stream. Dee 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 dee. We've got Poco from Unbeatable. Hey, Poco is almost Pope. So that means I think you're getting closer. Can you draw Kane's head? What about a full body Kane? By the way, where is Gingerbread? Different sketchbook. This is a brand new sketchbook that I've had. Anyway, what was I drawing again? I got lost. Oh, Poco Unbeatable. I have no idea what this is. I think I looked it up. Oh, it's him! Well, her. It shows her, him, her. Her. It is a her. Can I pin your last comment? Yes, I'll pin it. There you go. There you go, Sleepy AV. Because you're not going to get picked, I'll treat you with a pin. Him, her, I don't know, man. Sometimes I just don't know. You with all your liberal characters that don't look... Those boy-girl freaks, y'all, John. Those liberal. I never can tell what their gender are anymore. Yeehaw, or something. I don't know. The joke is that I'm non-binary. And that all my men are femboys. Anyway, I will specify all my male OCs are femboys. Elephantasmal? You cannot call me elephant. You can only call me elephantasmal. Okay? Listen, Texas. It might as well be. And if they aren't, they're mine. True. Mercury, am I allowed to shoot non-readers? What do you mean non-readers? Not instantly. If they say things multiple times, because, you know, a lot of people are coming in and they don't think to check the thing. But, like, if they keep suggesting things over and over again, then yeah, kill them. I don't care. Oh, call me silly. That reminds me, I've been meaning to ask you something. Because that's your persona, and, you know, you use the actual assertion, and I figured that was your persona, but which alt fashion are you under? Because I was thinking, I'm like, are you Scene? Are you Decora? I mean, I love it. Like, I'm actually working on one of my Decora OCs at the moment. Shouldn't you start with the pencil? Don't tell me what to do! It's pen only here. Also, yeah, Gojo isn't red. But yeah. Anyway, what I was saying, I have a Decora OC, and I need to finish working on the accessories and stuff. But yeah. Please, I have a Google form, go to my little, post section. You drew your first ever RC? Yeah, I saw that. Very cool. Yeah. Purple Cube, I will say this is your last warning. If you suggest another thing in this way, you have been here long enough to know, this is my permission for mods to shoot you if you keep suggesting things the way you have been. I was just suggesting pencil, but you do you. I prefer drawing in pen for live streams. I feel like I draw better and I draw more naturally. The link is in my last 3 posts. So you go to my channel, you go to the post, and yeah, and then therefore you'll see the link. Is this anime? No, this is Unbeatable. I don't think it's Unbeatable. For a while, I only used pen. Yeah, I like using pen for sketches, but you submitted like 4. Yeah, I will fix that. Yeah, Unbeatable. Next time, Unbeatable is a game. Very cool. Thank you for informing. I actually don't know Unbeatable. I'm not familiar with the game, but yeah. I do love her hair, though. Her hair is so... Give me the link. You want the link? Here's the link. That is not the link. That is a different thing. Here's the link. You want the link? I keep messing up at typing the link. How hard can typing in one link be? That's the link. I don't know if it will work. It links for me, but for some of you, the link does not work, so just copy and paste it or something. But yeah, that is the link. So because you like me art, thank you so much. I do love art. Art is super good. I'm not familiar with the name. I'm really bad at names. But yeah, this character design is really cool. And it's red. I wish I could at people quicker. True. Honestly, I think they should, like, install, like, a replying system like they have in Discord that automatically routes it. And yeah. Decora, I started this year, that's why I kind of pour at it. I think it looks great. I was thinking it was Decora because of all the accessories. It looked Decora-ish. But yeah, that honestly, decor is probably one of my favorite styles, unironically. Like, it's not how I dress, don't get me wrong. I have a trouble with that many accessories on my face. It does give me a sensory overload. But I love wearing these like little accessories and stuff. And like decor favorite like visually. Oh, school is beating you up. I'm so sorry, Sleepy. I wish you luck. Sleepy, I don't want to like focus on your schoolworks, but when you finish your animation, I will feature it in a video. The entire thing. I just want to promise you that. I love your skill so much, and I think the fact that you're trying to animate a cute little moment from stream, it means so much of me. Like, the amount of effort that you've put in here. Both as a mod, just as a community member, and yeah, being in streams, all of the art you've done. And I'm really happy for that to one day be done so I can submit it. If you don't mind your wife dressing like an LGBT flag, I don't mind. That's my preferred state of being. Being with, because I don't dress, like, again, I talked about it, I dress like a straight cis person. So the more crazy my wife looks, the better. Like, counteract me. Counteract my straight vibe, genuinely. Nairmir, for you, since you said you subscribed, if you're subscribed for 24 hours, therefore next day around this time, you'll be able to, post it. Would you like me to post it in your community tab? Yeah, post it in my community tab. I have the community tab open, and I allow all art, not just fan art. Like, as long as it's not promoting anything harmful, then post it in my community tab, and I'd love to see it. You're the straightest gay ever? True! If it was not for my 50 pride pins that I wear. Speaking of which, I've got something to say about it. But yeah, if it wasn't for all the pride pins that I wear, then I would just look straight. Also, speaking of which, call me silly, I make custom pins. I would love to make you custom pins for your Decora look so you can just put them everywhere. I think we would be perfect. I would love to support my wife looking like a pride flag going into a bakery. I will make my wife accessories to look like a pride flag walking into a bakery. That's what I have to say. Stop being cis every time they're so annoying. That's so good. I love that. BRB. Yeah. Bye. You did it. Thank you so much. It's like, congrats to Purple Cube. I'm glad you've done it. I will add them. I'm going to do one more suggestion after this one, just because I'm almost done with it. And then I'm going to add all the new suggestions to the thing. Cis sounds like cis. It does, but we all know what I'm talking about. Please, I need them. I dream of making a fur coat and filling the chest region with pins. That sounds so fun, unironically. Yeah. What if you make cartoon versions of any one of your drawings after this? I'm not quite seeing what you mean, but yeah. I don't quite understand, but, yeah. Posted a story in the community tab. I will have to check that out after stream is over. She's got this weird keyboard looking thing, which, funny enough, is actually the official reference for her says weird keyboard looking thing. Oh, Gameaverse? Yeah, I hear that's coming out tomorrow. I'm really excited for that too. You know, because Netflix canceled. No, it is Glitch. Because Netflix canceled Glitch text. Glitch is giving us a new Glitch text. If anyone knows Glitch text, congrats. Someone should suggest the Glitch text bird. I would love to draw the Glitch text bird. But I chose to draw Gabriel, a prostrate of hate from Ultra Kill. Your character should be easy to draw. That's very nice of you, but let's see if it picks it. Oh, hello, Rosie. No, Rosie's leaving. She doesn't want to be here. How long have I been drawing? 3 hours on the dot. Well, it's a little less than 3 hours, actually, because I have to go get some water and stuff. Is there Pomni in the sketchbook? This is a brand new sketchbook. This is the first page of this sketchbook. So, no. Not in this one. There's Pomni's in other sketchbooks, but not here. I got a brand new sketchbook just for you guys. Jevil for Black Says Purple Stream? You can do anything? True. I would love to draw Jevil. I love Jevil. I think they mean your whole art journey. Well, it said in this sketchbook, but yeah, I don't know. You gotta say the words you mean to say when you say them to me. I'm a little neurodivergent. I don't understand. Like, you know, just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit, but you gotta be careful. The other femboy, Gabriel. Imposter syndrome? What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I getting the imposter syndrome? I would love to draw a fem. Yeah, it's true. We do love femboys in this house. And we do love Gabriel in this house. Femboys are hot. Prove you wrong. Why would I? And we love a femboy. Honestly, we gotta do a femboy Gabriel. Oh my goodness, that would be a fun stream theme. So you know how we were talking. I don't know who was all there, but last stream we were talking about what other suggestions I would do once I finish like a good chunk of colors. And we were thinking about doing prompts like night, and then you suggest night characters. It would be so funny for a stream to be femboy. Yeah, femboy stream. All femboys. The game. Oops, all femboys. I would love to do that, actually. It is true. Pin is super happy in that top right corner. To add on to femboy, tomboy might be interesting. True. True. And if we're doing femboy and tomboy, then we need to have a non-binary fuck stream. You know? If we do the femboy stream, we gotta and the tomboy string, we got to do the non-binary gender whatever the fuck stream. We gotta draw the people who are gender stream. Fine, how a feminine boy needs to be considered a feminine. Wearing a feminine boy is a femboy. Like, just have a guy wear a dress. I don't care if you draw the most muscular. Like, let's do Gabrielle in a dress. As long as they're feminine, I'll count it. Yeah, oops, all non-binary. Oops, I deleted gender. Mom, help. I escaped the non-binary code. There is a 2 in my 1s and 0s. This is not really it is a suggestion stream, but it's red. Does that mean Jax is a femboy? Jax in maid outfit is a femboy. That is femboy Jax, okay? Also, to be fair, he did not wear the dress consensually. And consent is very important to me. So, therefore, I think that is an argument of he didn't wear, oops, what's gender stream? I love that. Yo, you do not insult Serenity Gyu. You do not insult him. We love them here. Call it the dysphoria fit. True. Knuckles and me dress. Yeah. Will sexualize femboys? True. I will say I do love a whore though. No shame to whores, but I do hate when femboy itself is considered a sexual thing, but I do love a whore. But, like, I love a whore for being a whore. I do not love a whore because they are, like, a femboy. Like, because you can be a femboy and not a whore, but you can also be a femboy and a whore. For example, Echo, femboy and a whore. Lucifer, femboy, also a whore. And I love them both for that. However, do I have... Honestly, all of my characters are kind of whores, though. I was being like, I'm gonna list off a femboy that is not... Norcy! Norcy's a femboy. And he's a buff one, too. He's muscular. But he's not a whore. I struggled naming one of my feminine men that are not. Like... Since I can't submit another character without getting shot, I submitted 4 without knowing the rule. You're trimming mimic. Could you draw a trimming or a mimic from, or is that too violent? Is it in the suggestion things? I mean, I don't know. Put them in the suggestion things. Okay. Teto is on the wheel. That is true. Teto is on the wheel. I can't find a current queue except this one, and I'm already in everyone. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I checked out for a second. I will allow your comment, but Nirmer, I do whatever I want. If I draw a man in a dress, I will draw every man in the dress in the world, if I so felt like it. And anyway, this is, Is Teto is already on there. Can you draw Shadow Sonic? A different stream. The Oops All Homosexual stream. To be fair, I think that's every stream, though. Okay, I just find that just like putting the toughest Drews in the dress. Honestly, the tougher they are, the better it is to put them in the dress. Because I feel like, because wearing a dress doesn't make you any less of a man. In fact, it makes you more of a man, in my opinion, because it shows that you do not have a fragile masculinity, that you can wear a dress and you can still feel confident in the fact that you are a man. So that's what I have to say with big burly guys being drawn in dresses. Anyway, that's Poco from Unbeatable. Again, I will add the new suggestions, but we are going to the wheel. For each sexuality gender. I feel like that would be really hard to do. The freaks have won. The freaks have won. To be fair, there was 3 of them on there. I will now remove all instances of him. You made me feel better on feminism as a man. About feminism on men? Well, I'm glad. Yeah, remove all instances. Kill him. Honestly, the wheel looks so much lighter without him in there. We're gonna speedrun him. Okay, we're gonna speedrun. Speedrun the freak. I'm part of the weird group. This is a weird group. We like the weird group. No, don't kill my baby. No, he's already dead. The red coin from Connect 4. Actually, I love that. I will. Just because that's funny as hell. I reward y'all for being funny, but don't abuse it. If you abuse it, I'll get you. Red coin Connect 4. Yeah, I award for being a little funny, and that was funny. Hello, Takus. You've already submitted stuff, Ghastly. Oh, on the community tab. Different stuff. That's why Red Krail run on the wheel. Yeah, because it's funny. Can you draw the coin from Ultra Kill in the yellow stream? Nice. I love that. Call me. Remind me in the yellow stream to draw that, and you bet you're. It's like, you bet I will. It is I, your humble jester. Hello, Shadow Milk Cookie. You know exactly what to do for Blue Stream? You keep saying that. What are you gonna do? Shadow Milk Cookie is very popular. Especially, like, he was, like, really popular, then unpopular, then really popular, then unpopular, then really popular again. Honestly, I guess it's kind of funny because then it's like Shadow Milk Hat Cookie has no real fans because they all like betray him as soon as he does something a little too evil, but then as soon as he's cool again, it's kind of crazy. His cough gave him away. Honestly, I do love the vibe of "What's up, fuckers? I'm evil Shadow Milk." Though, can I add Burning Spice? Is he on? If he's submitted on the form, then sure. Gesture characters, the majority of them are feminine. It's because they're cool. Honestly, is it just me, or is like masculine, like the super like standard masculine clothing is so boring to me. And maybe it's because of the things Harley Quinn has done, but Harley Quinn always feel like gestures do feel a lot more feminine, even though they were usually men. And again, as I've said, I feel the need to specify as I'm drawing the Freak Circus that I'm talking Harley Quinn from like the Batman, like Batman Joker stuff. Are you complaining about male fashion again? We had a big long conversation about how male fashion sucks, so I wouldn't be surprised, Sam. In the black stream, can you draw Gabriel in reverse colors? Oh my goodness, yes I can. That is the best idea anyone has ever given me, and I would not allow it for anyone except for Gabriel. Like, don't even try men's fashion. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, yeah. Don't even try to bring up reverse colors for any other characters. Hey, by the way, friend, can you be my friend? You don't have any? I don't know. Go talk to, like, Burning Spice or something. Anyway, but if you're talking, like, as a person and not being, like, silly, oh, haha, I'm Shadow Milk Cookie, I have no friends, I do not befriend random people on the internet because, that can be dangerous. Not just for me, but for you as well. And I don't want people to be awarded for trying to befriend streamers on the internet, because even though I know I won't do anything wrong to you, there could be people that would do something wrong to you, and I don't want to be a person of just because I said yes and I do nothing wrong, I don't want to encourage that. Yeah, make Gabriel every color. Oops. We need a live stream that's just oops, all Gabriel. And I don't know, we'll draw a single, like, V1 in there or something to add some diversity. Gabriel will never not be there. Exactly. Is it me streaming if Gabriel is not there? Hey, I see some new suggestions coming in here. No suggestions. No suggestions. I only take suggestions if they are in the Google form, and we only draw red characters. V2 is red. No one has suggested V2. And in fact, I was thinking about doing V2 originally, but then I'm like, oh yeah, I should draw V2 to start off the stream. You know, add some diversity of colors in Ultra Kill. But then I remembered Gabriel Apostate of Hell, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm drawing him. Oops, all Ultra Kill would be more fun. True. Oops. Oops, all Ultra Kill. I would love to do that. I stole my cat. I'm going to give a verbal warning, and to all my moderators, do not. You have been here for long enough. You know we do not take suggestions from the chat. We take suggestions from the Google form. Go put it in the Google form found in my most recent posts. If you're going to start spamming suggestions again, you are going to be timed out. If draw Gabriel was your power, what would you do? Yeah, exactly. Draw Gabriel. Astro Medusa would bring me immense joy. Dude, if I do an oops all ultra kill stream, I need to draw Raphael. Raphael is definitely a more niche character because they don't even have a model in the game. They exist on like one little painting thing in the game. And I would love to draw Raphael. In fact, during the pink stream, I think I will just draw Raphael. Like, Raphael Ultra Kill, so good. Also, no, Alistair was not drawn yet. We're talking Ultra Kill. Always Ultra Kill with us. Oh, warning signs. Which, yeah. Ooh, I just got really eepy sleepy then. But it's okay. Okay, you know what? We're midway through the stream. We're like more than halfway through the stream over, and there's something that I got to say. And it's a poll, and I know you guys like poll, and I'm trying to find an excuse to do a poll, so I'm going to give you a poll. I know you guys love a poll, so here's your poll. I did say poll. We got a poll. Originally, this live stream was going to be poll based, but the poll was crazy. But yeah. Lol, I won't vote. Ooh, abstaining from the vote. You'll let it be the voice of the people. Also, it's not showing me the results. To me, it's saying no one has voted, and I know that's insane because it's that. Are you Phantasmania because you draw Gabriel, or do you draw Gabriel because you are Phantasmania? That is a good question. I think I draw Gabriel because I'm Phantasmania, though. It is true, Rosie is barking in the background there. For a sec. Dee 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 dee. May you give a drawing request? No, but you may put it into the Google form in all of my linked posts. And then it will be put onto the great wheel of gambling. And the wheel of gambling gives truth, yeah. Anyway, I will end the poll. The poll has been ended. Yep, most people want yeah. Looks like Silly may have not won the gamble, but Silly has won the heart of the people. And if anything, that should mean more than some gambling. I don't know if it will mean more for this chat specifically, but it should. Also, what you were talking about with the YNN says CEO meme, I hate that meme so much because almost all of it is stolen art. Like, a lot of the YNN, if you do not know, most of the YNN and CEO stuff is stolen art. Art from an artist who made a satire comic. Okay, Silly, I'm gonna have your answer. Would you rather go to gambling or do you want to actually honor the poll? I will let this be your answer. This is Silly alone. Because if you would rather be gambling and not given this advantage, but I will give it to you. Because you deserve a treat. This is my treat for you, but would you rather honor the poll or would you, which most people did want it, would you rather honor the poll or yeah? The people voted by me, I will honor them. Okay. Yeah. We are doing your suggestion then. Hold on, I just want to see really quickly if we would have landed on you. Oh, we almost landed on you. I'll do Technoblade next, but I wanted the performer. Oh my goodness, he is red. I did not expect him to look like that. I love this creature though. You always suggest like the funnest things, I swear. Anyway, next row. We draw till this page is finished. But yeah, we'll draw Technoblade next. Trust. And then I will add all of the suggestions onto the thing. I love his bunny hat. Technoblade never dies. True. He never dies. Ghastly, stop spreading misinformation. Can you see the reference? This is what I have to work with. I know it's beautiful, isn't it? Always peek from Silly. Everyone be commenting these mostly well-known characters. And then there's Silly. Yeah, he's beautiful. He is beautiful. Giving me like the best. Why so many teeth? That's a good question. But giving me only the best. Only the best from Silly. Who's that? He's a weird little guy. I'll give him a weird little face. Because he deserves it. I love the freaks of nature. He's gonna haunt my dreams. Good. I'm always happy to draw. I have the funnest time when I'm drawing the weird stuff, okay? I'll be so honest. I'm so happy I decided to do that poll. Normally I wouldn't do stuff like that. But goodness gracious. Also, hello, Medjet the original. Why did you get... I don't know why you got timeout. Honestly, and it might be because my memory is bad, but yeah. I don't remember you being timed out. But welcome back now that you can speak again. I guess be good, because I do trust my mod's judgment. I'm gonna give him a little arms posed. Give him some arms. Arms. You gotta go for a bit? Bye for a bit, Asterox. Mercury, you have a question? What is your question? Looks like if Waldo had a brother. Mercury, it's not done. I did a sketchbook game where jumping. That's so funny. That does not make sense if you... I'm pretty sure I do have a Discord. Link in the description, by the way. For the Discord server. If you do not have Discord, do not worry. Don't get Discord. It's a very scary place. But if you do have Discord and you would like to join my server, then I have a public Discord server that is linked in description. Do I want to know a fun fact? I have said yes to this before, and things were said. But sure. You will be timed out if you say something bad, so, keep that in mind. I forgot to tell you this, why I did the page like this. Gets tortured every single episode. So he's just a silly little torturer. I drew the brightest stars and of the 12 zodiac constellation. That's so cool. See, that's a nice fun fact. I like that one. I thought your gender was homo. That's a pretty funny joke. And again, I don't think if you did get timed out, I don't think that is why, because that sounds like a very common, normal joke for this, this place. Can you shout me out, please? No. I don't do shoutouts. I do fan art shoutouts. If you draw fan art for me, then I do shout you out in a long form video. But shoutouts, I do think shoutouts are something that you should have to earn and not something that you just get, especially because I'm not familiar with your content. I'm not familiar with what you post. I would happily shout out some of my friends because I get behind their content. I'm familiar with their content. I'm familiar with them. But I do not give random shoutouts for no reason for strangers. Good night. It's like here. I've never been here. What's it like here? It's usually pretty chill. I'm not cheating. I swear. Honestly. All right. Thank you. I almost had my suspicions. I'm on to you, call me silly. How do I post up on community tab posts? You should just be able to click on my name and then you should find it. It should be above, the tabs that are just like live streams, videos, shorts. It should be above all of those. And say, go to community tab. It is true. You drew fan art. You will be shout out. I forgot the new name of who is being flawed, but they are without flaw. This is Popey the Performer. This is Popey from Popey the Performer. The titular Popey. And you are true. They are without flaw. And that is because they are suggested by Sleepy Avy. Not Sleepy. Oh my goodness, call me silly. I know the difference, I swear. They are suggested by Sleepy Avy has many flaws, such as being too good at gambling. But Call Me Silly has no flaws. Except for perhaps being really bad at gambling. What do you want to draw? You can draw whatever you want. Getting their children mixed up. They are not my children. Call Me Silly is my husband wife. My wife's been, if you will. I don't remember their gender. I'm pretty sure I've heard them refer to themselves with him. Huffa, what do you prefer? I don't prefer you. Tell me, Call Me Silly, are you my wife, husband, wife's-been? Huswife? I don't even know how I would say it that way, but yeah. My skill tree stats all went into luck. Wow, you must get really lucky when you draw, because you draw very well for someone who has no other skills. By the way, can you draw your fans OC? I actually I am working. That reminds me, I do have a drawing of Sleepy Avy that I'm gonna do. But tell me, Call Me Silly, what moth would you be? If you were to be any moth in the entirety of the moth world, what moth would you be? Whatever, but I'm more used to being called and I dress myself very soon, so I am your wifey. Okay. You're my wifey. All right. Yeah, other question for Silly. What moth would you be? Wait, you're really gonna draw your fans OC? I do draw my fans OCs. I do something called Fan Art February. Every single day of February, I drew my fans OCs. But I was gonna do something special for specifically Sleepy Avy and Call Me Silly. You'd tell me about that the little curly, I don't know what it's called, the little curly dash thing. Devious you. No flirting on live. What is this? Truly, you know what you know what I'm into. Ask about moths. The autism. You're not sorry, and you know it, Silly. And flirting with the boss too, Sleepy. Do not forget. That is true, Takas. Your OC was in that. I did draw them. Who am I drawing? I'm drawing Popey the Performer from Popey from Popey the Performer. I want this funny bunny epidemic to stop. Tell me about moths. So I really like moths. Sadly, I don't have any moths right now in my collection, but I do have I want to consider ethically collected insects. This is my swallowtail butterfly. And again, ethically collected. These were not killed. They died, and then I collected their corpses. Except, I am not. And I also have two, once again, ethically collected dragonflies. This one's a cool blue color. And this one's yellow. here are my dragonflies, and then again, also I have a swallowtail butterfly. This one's my favorite because I collected these two. Because they die. They drown. I don't know how this one died. How this one died makes no sense to me. I think you just already died. But these two I collected from a swimming pool. Because we had this little kiddie pool that we put out for our dogs during summer because it's hot and then they can use it like a giant water bowl. So so these they sadly passed away, drowned in the swimming pools, and then so I saw their dead bodies there, and I decided, ooh, yummy corpse for me, and I've collected them. And the same with the butterfly. The butterfly was found dead already, but by one of my other coworkers at my real life job. And they're just like, hey, I know you really like insects, and we're talking about these butterflies because of how much you like them, because swallowtail butterflies are my favorite. And so, and I found this dead one, so I thought that's mostly intact. I thought you would like it. And so then he gave it to me, and I do really like. Ooh, yummy. What do you mean? Yummy more for my collection. Ew. It's yummy to me. But yeah, again, ethically, would be vegetarian approved collecting of insects. I'll draw your profile pic if you want to. And yeah. Anyway, I was talking about moths, but then I got off on a tangent about my collection. That's also why my collection is so small, because I only ethically collect bugs. Therefore, I'm not just gonna find a moth and kill it to add it to my collection, because that's wrong. And I don't like hurting living things, and that is why I have no moths. Guys, I don't song insects and wait for them to die, I swear. I don't! I promise I don't! I just find them in swimming pools. Anyway, as I was saying, by the way, amazed how they passed away but remained perfectly fine. Yeah, again, that's mostly I don't know what happened to that swallowtail butterfly, but that is because the other ones is because they drowned in a pool. So they actually look so perfectly because when I set them out to dry, I could like really pose them and stuff. So when they dried, they could be whatever they want. Yeah. So anyway, I was gonna talk about moths. Oh my goodness. Call me silly. Somebody knows what you're talking about without explaining to them. Yes, it is Kofi the performer. Okay, here's something else. Spiders. I do love a spider. I don't have any spiders in my collection, but I think spiders would also be really cool in the collection because of how their legs curl up. Anyway, yeah. So I was talking about moths. I really loved moths. My favorite one is actually, I talked about it a lot in my moth video, but I love the hybrid between the Chinese Luna moth as well as the Spanish Luna moth. They're really rare, but they do actually happen in the wild. Again, mostly lab because they are really rare and literally live in different continents, but they do happen sometimes and really cool. Anyway, writing name. Popu. The There we go. We got another one done. And now I did say I would do Technoblade because I did spin the wheel more so as a joke. But I got Technoblade, and I feel like it would be wrong to be like, well, I only spent it for a joke, so I'm not actually going to draw Technoblade, so we're drawing him. Can you take a screenshot? Of course, of course. Tell me when you're good. Okay, actually, here we go. That's my sign. Scoot over. He'll be, this beauty, Popey the performer, will be right beside Technoblade. Send you a friend request on Discord? I do not accept friend requests on Discord, but you are welcome to join my server. I don't think you guys understand how obsessed I am with not being friends with the people I don't really know. I don't really know you. Do I play Roblox? I haven't in quite some time. Hello, I am Starscream. Blood for the Blood Gods. True, and this is the red stream. It's the Blood for the Blood God streams. How to download Discord? You go to the App Store and you look up Discord and you click download. It is true. I do know you. I know, yeah, call me silly, and that is all. The stream of blood. True. What school do I go to? No, I wasn't. I have no idea what you're talking about. And I will say I'm not about just to give the school that I go to, because that's endangering safety. Yeah. A red stream without the blood gun would be a stream. Honestly, true. And that is why we are totally drawing a Technoblade. In fact, when I saw a Technoblade on there, I'm like, oh, I know I have to draw that. We are drawing a Technoblade. Silly is your wifey. Do I lie anywhere on the family tree? Call me silly. What is sleepy? Well, what is sleepy? That I'm a real person. I say shit in stream to weird people that don't even live in the same country to me to read, man. Oh, that is so true. Or maybe you forget that I also am a real person with a real life and a real family, and do read your very, very real comment. Crystal, you should draw a red Crayola crayon. For no reason at all. If you don't get it, then you don't get it. But those who do get it, I see you. Wait, I'm gonna draw it. Oh, da 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 da. I don't get it, therefore I am now invisible to Mercury. Yo, biblically. Yeah, I had to draw biblically accurate Technoblade. Are you kidding me? Of course, there's some stylization in it, but yeah. When I saw Technoblade, I knew on the list today, I'm like, I have to try drawing it in the Minecrafty. I honestly, with these streams, I have so fun, like so much fun just messing around with styles and stuff. A Dandelion Girl's voice? Really? Does it? That's a new one. I have never even thought about that before. Also, her name is Mackenzie, I think. I actually can't remember right now, to BH, but I'm pretty sure it's Mackenzie. Or LaKenzie, something like that. It might just be Kenzie. But I'm pretty sure that's what her name is. Mackenzie, yeah! What am I drawing? I am drawing Technoblade. Who needs no introduction. Who have I drawn so far? I've drawn a lot of people so far, but my goal is to fill up this page, and I am taking forever to fill up this page. So we're going to keep going until the page has been filled up. The what god? Blood for the blood god, obviously. Is he some sort of king? He's a Minecraft YouTuber who never dies because he cannot die ever. And yeah, he fits perfectly for our red stream. Probably one of the only, and sadly he is, yeah, not just a king, he's a legend. True, I have not drawn Shanks yet, but with this character, sadly he does prove himself of you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. And he's probably one of the only Minecraft YouTubers that is not been problematic. And it's true, is a legend. Cause you're a jester. Okay. Anyway, now that we have that one, I will be adding more suggestions to the thing. We've gotten a lot of suggestions since I have last added them. And I meant to add them long ago. Also, I have so many tabs open right now, so it's making it difficult. But the last one I added was another Shanks, but we got Tanjiro from Demon Slayer. He is, I will allow it, he's redhead. He does have red hair, but I feel like he is more green. But to be fair, I think he is both green and red. I feel like it works. But yeah, I will be adding. Oh my goodness, we got like 20 suggestions from the last time I put them on. There is actually so many of them. For a second, there was like so little. I was actually kind of worried that I wouldn't get enough suggestions. Fuck cancer, true. True. I don't know why you would delete that, but sleepy, but yeah. You didn't mean to? Yeah. For the person that was just deleted their comment, it was on accident. It said fuck cancer, and that is true. No. This is not that family friendly. Say it again. Dude, I've been reading it out aloud. Like, scream it to the heavens and back. Okay, I got another fun one. Okay, another fun one. So, you know how last time, how someone put me in the form. There we go. Yep, true. Fuck cancer. So somebody put me in the form. Here's a little fun fact. So the form kind of looks like this: character name, and somebody put me, and then the thing was red. However, I've given up on asking lol, so I'm just gonna sit here. Okay, thanks. I'm not mad. I deserve it. I just didn't think it would be so long. Yes, I'm using my one form lol. This is funny as hell. Yeah, somebody put me in the stream, and I'm like, I'm not red, guys. But anyway, so that's one. I've given over to Nessa, so I'm just gonna sit here, okay? I bet it was Hope. Yeah, it could have been Hope. Crazy that you're using all 5. Next stream, you will only be able to put in 1. I will, Why are men so sassy in this live? I don't know. People have been so sassy today. But oh, that's so funny. Yeah. Next, I'm not gonna be too mad at it because, yeah. Because, like, how are you supposed to know? And I forgot to turn on a setting. Next stream, I will not forget. Well, next poll. Oh, there's Burning Spice Cookie. Honestly, I love Burning Spice Cookie. He is my favorite beast. I'm gonna be so honest. I have a special team that I just call the Baby Girl Squad, and he is on there. Cutters as soon as I get them. I don't. I have, dude, before this event started, of course it's changed now that this event has started, but I saved up 100 cutters of both the Shining and the regular, and I already have like 100,000 gems saved up that I'm not using. And I'm already starting to restock my cutters again because I already have Ash Salt Cookie to 5-star. Oh, there's the Elmo one. Elmo. Another funny one. There's Lewis from Beastars. God, I just remember that I asked for inverted colors, Gabriel. Wait, can you do him cis and heterosexual then? I don't think I don't think it's possible to make cis and heterosexual then. Gabriel. Oh, we've got another Cookie Run Kingdom character. And I do love her. This is a pure diva. Tarte, I think it's Tartatin cookie. Your next stream, so there can be. Honestly. Okay, and then we got Knuckles. I'm almost done, guys. Don't you worry. Okay, we are gonna need. Oh, we got Red Velvet Cookie. That's my sister's favorite, like favorite of all time. Red Velvet. So many Cookie Run characters right now. But yeah, I've actually drawn Red Velvet a few times before for her. By the way, no more suggestions. I have so many suggestions. I know it's gambling, but I think we're gonna be good for the rest of the stream. So I'm gonna need a new pinned comment. There's so many. This Red Velvet. There's so many. I don't hear that name. I feel old. Yeah, Red Velvet is so good. Well, it is good as a cake. Red Velvet, like the cookie. Yes, like the cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Call me silly. Call me silly. I have news for you. I don't know if this was you. It would be really funny if it was you. Somebody else put it in. Here's my proof. I'm on right now at 46. Yours was like in the first 10 suggestions. I think somebody else put it in for you to up the chances of it. I think they'd suggest for silly. That's so sweet. Also, there's another pin battle for Dream Island. I'm just gonna skip over it. Oh, Red Imposter Among Us. Yeah, thank you, that. It was you. Honestly, that's so sweet of you. He now must be drawn twice. True. I need to capitalize. Sorry, I'm taking forever. I need to capitalize everything or else I'll freak out. Wait, I love their I don't know pronouns. I am a they. I am a they. I'm a they. That is actually so sweet. Ooh. Somebody suggested like the Mimic, and I'm guessing it's from an analog horror, so not the FNAF one, but you said 2 characters. You broke the rules. I get to skip that one. I said only 1 character perform. You put that or this. I don't care. Anyway, but yeah. Very, very, very sweet. Yeah. Anyway, now I would like to show you. Now look at the wheel in all of its glory. Look at how many more characters that is. I just added 20, almost 20 of them. But yeah. And we got Monarch, Titanfall 2. If any of these show up and they're not red, I'm gonna crash out live. Okay, for some reason they were only showing up as brown, But no, it is red. He is red. But I was only showing up brown ones, and I'm like, no way. I just said I'm gonna crash out if there is red valid crash out stream. When earlier this morning when with that one guy who got the pin of shame on a different video. However, this does mean that I have to draw like extra robotic stuff, and so I am gonna want to die. I joked that if one of these characters appear not to be red, I'm going to crash out, and the one character, it was only showing up brown photos of them. They are red. We do. They are red, but yeah. It almost wasn't, and you were almost about to get a crash out. But it is red. It passed the test. However, suggesting me to draw robots that are not from Ultra Kill. There's a pin of shame. Different place. Not here. But yes. Somewhere, somehow. But yeah. But suggesting me to draw robots that are not from Ultra Kill. Now that's just mean. That's just mean. You're bullying me. I don't really like drawing tech or like robots and stuff. I have a really hard time drawing it. But I will, because it wasn't against the rules, so I know it. You finished the red crayon? Good for you. Not on their streams. Oh. I'm out of water. Okay, actually, there was a good gulp of water. I am now out of water. I only have ice. But to be fair, I will eat ice. And to especially regard the transformation. Yeah, they're so hard. There's like so much going on. And I'm like, I don't know how you people draw this. I don't know why you people would draw this. Yeah, of course, of course. Hydrating is good. And this gun. I also hate drawing guns, for the record. Anything that's super, like, techie and stuff, I have a hard time drawing. So this is gonna be the most bullshit-ass gun to be bullshitted. Did anyone suggest Enna from Dream Barbecue? No, there was no Enna. Which, honestly, now that you bring that up, I'm kind of surprised. Drawing different water bottles? That's a funny idea. Anyway, I'm gonna call that good and start lining. Honestly, it looks barely anything like the reference picture, but if you guys don't know what this character looks like, it does look pretty good. Yes. We now have 2 confirmed people that knows what this is. Call me silly. You got fans. Oops, all hydration. Elmo has already been suggested. And no suggestions. I'm not taking any more suggestions at this time. Also, we're gambling today. I saw the cartoons when I was younger. I have never seen this I was busy watching PBS Kids and Mrs. Spider's whatever the hell. Hold on, I need to know. I need to know if anyone knows who this is. Does anyone know Mrs. Spider's Sunny Patch Friends? Does anyone know these divas? Please tell me I'm not the only one that has watched them here. Them. I need to know. Please tell me. Please tell me I'm not the only one that knows about him. Please. I've already seen the OG somewhere. Let's go. The evil spider looking dude. They are my childhood. Yeah. What are you doing? No request. I already told you, no request. This is your final warning. If you say something again, you're timed out. Time him out. Mods, kill him. Thank you. Weren't they based on a book? Yes, they were based on the book. Don't send Perion. Oh, speaking of which, I just realized, I forgot to write his name. Perion has been unnamed. The Freak Circus. There you go. You feel so old now. You're not that old. Welcome back, Silent Salt. Now, Tony Royd. Look at this bullshit gun. It's not even like, it's barely gun-shaped, but you know what? It is gun-shaped. It may be barely gun-shaped, but it's gun-shaped. Thought about Danganronpa? Honestly, I haven't heard much about Danganronpa in a while, but my friends used to be so into it. I will admit, I am a sheltered child. Besides Mrs. Spider's Sunny Patch Friends and like PBS Kids, I have watched like no other children's show or media. Media, maybe I'll have to look it up because I'm really bad with names. It's all about the picture. Let me see again. I have seen this. I can confirm I did watch Animal Mechanicals. It wasn't when I was like a little kid, but it's when I was like older, like middle school entering to high school. I saw it on and I would sit and watch. Animal Mechanicals. These. I did. Wait, is that a gun? It is a gun. I'm very bad at drawing guns, though, so that's probably why it doesn't look quite like a gun. I'm also very bad at drawing robotic things, which is why this also looks ass. No suggestions! Mods kill him. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Nom 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 nom. What's a kilometer? True. Also, we have a guest. Say hi to Rosie. Rosie has returned. She is back. Which was Gabba Gabba or whatever it's called. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name, but I know what you're talking about. Also, I'm gonna get some more water and stuff. I'll be right back. Enjoy. We'll look at him. We'll gaze upon my masterpiece. Him. Enjoy yourself. Crunching on some icy. She's a girl. Who's a girl? Are we talking about women now? I love women. Also, my ice is almost gone, but it's okay because I got water. Are you good at drawing? Thank you so much, Star. Speaking of drawing, it's back to drawing. In fact, I have to write this. This is Monarch. Monarch. Honestly, I was excited because I thought Monarch would be like a butterfly. And like the butterfly. And then I saw it was a robot. And then I got really sad. But to be fair, monarch butterflies are orange. Sometimes yellow. Titanfall 2. There we go. Talking about Rosie. Yeah, Rosie's a girly girl. In fact, she's a girly girl. Oh, welcome back, Asterox. I actually just came back. Hope your hot pockets are good. Yeah. Anyway, every excuse for Margaret to talk about women is an opportunity. True. Opportunity to talk about women. Anyway, oh shit. It's time! It's time to gamble, my children. It's gambling time. Can I do Yata? Yata isn't red, but I can do Kirishima from My Hero. Yeah, it is so. There is so many suggestions. There's like, I think it's about 30 of them on the wheel. Maybe four. Actually, I think it's closer to 40. Right there to be chosen again. Do 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 do. Adjusting. Spot located. Kid with the spike. Isn't that the anime with the spiky hair kid, dude? There's a lot of animes with the spiky hair kid, so you're gonna have to narrow it down. Hey, are you gonna make a tier list of your biggest fans? No. I feel like that would be mean. I just put you all into S tier and then S plus for my mods. I feel like that would be very boring. Nor do I want to go through the effort to collect all of that. You're secretly carrying a bean in your pocket. What? That's so out of nowhere. You can't JK your way out of this. What are you talking about? What kind of bean though is a good question. You held a turtle today. What kind of turtle? Turtles are so cool. Eat pinto bean? Oh. Oh, silly. You're being so silly. It's a gay bean. Probably a pinto bean then. Oh no, Anna's suffering from the sleepy AV problem. Wish them luck. Can you ask the question? What question? Oh my goodness. Do you guys want to see the my TTRPG character? Can I get a second chance at the trimming suggestion? Given that you know what? I don't know. I don't know. Does trimming get a second chance? We'll have to find out if he does. It was an opportunity to make a poll. I had to take it. Given to me a second chance is just put it gambling. Who am I drawing next? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out because we're gambling today. Today we're gambling. Because the people love gambling. They love polls and they love they love democracy and gambling. That's the two things that I know about my chat. Not taking suggestions anymore. And we're gambling today, so even the suggestions that I do have, it's a maybe, not a yes. It's a pray to the gods of luck. Okay, I will end the poll. It looks like does get a second chance. Be grateful. What is he from again? I want to write it down. Trending. Vita. Thank you so much. It has now been added to the list. We can now gamble. We will gamble him. Honestly, I have not seen many analog horror, which is surprising because I used to be really big into like creepypasta and stuff, and at least to me, analog horror is like the creepypasta is a child to analog horror. To be honest, no, analog horror is the child to creepypasta, is what I meant. I do recognize the name of the boiled one. That's another thing that happened to me. So, again, I've talked about being like in a teaching position. When I was helping out in the middle schooler, one of the middle schoolers came up, sat me down, and started to show me just a bunch of pictures of analog horror and ask me if I knew them. Looks like Iron Man if he was Japanese. Honestly, he kind of is Iron Man if he was Japanese. Except for he's not a rich, nasty, disgusting, millionaire person. Hypothetical decision. Could I suggest a orange yippee creature holding a crayon cola in his mouth that would count? Only you could get away with that. That's my answer. That's my answer. Today I was school working as a therapist from a classroom. And I love how it just cuts off with the weight. Why does Kane's legs look like that? Because he is that girl. That's why. They're still following me and can chat to neither of them. Well, crazy. You turned into a plush? Oh no. Ooh, I'm super torn right now. I will admit, I am really tired because I did just work a full shift, and today was a pretty crazy day of said working full shift. However, I really want to fill the page. There's a good chunk of page left, and I really want to fill it, but I'm also really tired and hungry. But oh my goodness, a nice fully filled page, that would be so sexy. So I might be speed running some characters. If you're okay with that. No, this is not going to be a poll because I want to finish this page and I will be finishing this page. I'd rather die than not finish this page, and I might die from starvation. Did I get to Queen Scarlet? Queen Scarlet was not chosen yet. Because again, we be gambling. However, we are not. Why does every I'm gonna ask call me silly here. I need an insider question. Why does everyone from Brazil, I swear, says hello, I'm from Brazil, or please I am from Brazil? Serious question. Why does this keep happening? Do you know? Is this just like a thing? Is this a culture thing that I don't understand? I don't see any other people from any other place do this. Oh, hi, Kosovo. Maybe it's because Brazil is fun to say. I don't know, bro. They're weird. This is not normal. Thank you for your input. I don't know why this keeps happening. Happy to have so many Brazilian viewers, though. I'm from America. Honestly, screaming is an accurate response to being from America as someone also from America. Yeah. Honestly, I figured it was just weird because I'm like, when would this be normal? This is but it happens so often, and like Sully, you can attest to this. It happens everywhere, I swear. And I'm just like, I don't understand why that's part of the conversation. But hello, person from Brazil. Does Sleepy Avian call me silly your biggest fan? I mean, they're probably not my biggest fan. That would probably have to be Sam, giving that he has been like following me since forever and is my best friend and knows all of my secrets. He knows things that I would never dare mention online. I never, I think, because I'm from Brazil. The hell, I asked you. I asked because because I like you. I know. Call me silly, and like, I know that you've never done that before, but then like everyone else has. Well, then again, to be fair, if somebody I only know these people are from Brazil because they told me. There's probably a bunch of Brazilian viewers that I don't know are Brazilian because they didn't tell me. Like you for a while up until the point that you told me. But I do feel like that's the country I hear the most. I'm Albanian too. Yeah. I just thought that was really funny. Anyway, thank you for informing me that it is just in fact uh people yeah, why is everyone from Brazil? It's not that everyone's from Brazil, it's that so far really only the Brazilians mention it. uh I do get a lot of people mentioning that they're from America, but that's because I make jokes about being American. If you're American, that's fair. I was talking online, but I probably do hear about America the most, given that I'm an American. The country, they really want a country shout out, which is 100 true. Shout out to Brazil. The entire country and like all the people in it. Just Brazil shout out. You're from Asia? That's super cool. Speak Portuguese. I mean, I know Brazilians speak Portuguese. Unlike most filthy Americans, I am aware that not all of Latin America just speaks Spanish. I know a little bit more than that, but yeah, nothing wrong with Portuguese. Anyway, time to write the name. Hiroshima, My Hero Academia. Ooh. What? Is there's an Odyssey reference going on over here? Oh, I see it. East Asia. I know East Asia is like Japan, Thailand. I think no, I don't think Singapore is included in that. Singapore might be included in that, but I'm an American. You think my geography? You think I know geography? Ew, disgusting. You want to talk about countries? Yeah, but there's Kirishima from My Hero, and we gotta pause. We can talk about countries in a second. Yeah, what the fuck is a kilometer? Gambling. And we got Shanks from One Piece. You want Ultra Kill? Did somebody mention Ultra Kill in chat? You mean the one thing that I keep drawing over? I can't fight. Where is he? Where is he? The one thing that I keep drawing over and over. And I know I have another one. Where is he? You can't hide from me, Gabriel. And over again. Yes, I can draw Ultra Kill. I really love Ultra Kill if you couldn't tell, guys. Ugh. You are the first person. Well, not the first. You want me to draw Giovanni? That would be really funny. We were just talking about Ultra Kill. But anyway, Yeah. That would be funny. Anyway, yeah. Still, I do agree. I do need to do an Oops All Ultra Kill stream where I just draw Ultra Kill characters. But for the pink stream, I'm definitely drawing Raphael. Those who know Raphael Ultra Kill, you're the GOAT, truly. Anyway, what was I about to do? Oh yeah, we were doing Shanks from One Piece. I almost forgot. I got distracted by Ultra Kill. You got a Discord? Yeah, I got a Discord server linked in the description. You're about to go to bed? Well, good night, Maddie loves coffee. Holy crap, my voice is amazing. Thank you. I like your name because it's like never be trans, but it's the never's cut off to just be trans. I do agree. Be the bee. Be the trans. I am the trans. The trans is nice. I love your ultra killing abilities. Oh, that's your name. I thought it was a joke. Neve. I'm reading that as Neve. I have no idea if that's right, but I see Eve with an N. Neve. Every time you totally stop, aren't in front of the camera, stay total. I think my phone is lagging. Sorry, I just have to pause. Of never being cut off. Eve with an N. That's how you pronounce it. Okay, so I was right with Neve. Add me on Discord. I low-key want to show you my on Minecraft with mod. Just join the Discord server, and we've got a gaming channel. So, and then you can post it in there. Do. Oh no, because Ultra Kill is all will ever be. Yeah. Anyway, sorry for the you know what? No, I am not sorry. I am not sorry for interrupting the stream every few minutes to talk about Ultra Kill. I love Ultra Kill. It's one of the very few communities that I actually stand behind. Like, most communities of things that I enjoy scare me. Ultra Kill is one of the few where I fully endorse. For all of the cringe, all of the memes. Invite is invalid? No way! I just fixed it, I swear. Oops, all Gabriel stream. True. Hold on, give me a second. Cookie Run Kingdom mention? Was it? But yeah. That's weird. I guess if that link's not working, I guess I'll do another one. Here. Because it should work, the one in the description. Oh, if you're doing, you need to do the video description. If you're doing the one in the live description, not just video, if you're doing the one in like my profile description, that one doesn't work. I forgot to fix it. But yeah, here's another link for those that want to join. If you probably can't just click on the link, if not, just copy and paste it or whatever. Anyway, that's it. That's it. Discord server link. Enjoy. Anyway, drawing Shanks from One Piece, from the Piece 1. Oh, I'm good at drawing. Thank you so much, Sorbet Shark. I'm assuming I'm very rusty in my Sorbet Shark, so so hopefully I'm understanding the translations correctly. One Piece is real. True. Oh, what's your question, Kai? Did I read your last comment? No, I did not see your comment. Oh, no, I did read it. I did read it, actually. I don't have a P.O. box. That's so cool, though. No way. Really? Kai? That's crazy. I can't believe you've done this. In the good way. That would be so cool. Yeah, I don't have a P.O. box. I'm kind of poor, and YouTube doesn't pay me, and... But this has been... Is there any way I can get it to you? I don't know. I'm trying to think. The best... I don't know. Oh my goodness, spider? Do you guys want to see a spider? I just found a spider. Anyway, so... I don't know. You can definitely post a picture of it, though. My thing. Yeah. Sounds like people want to see spider. No, I have no idea. He's a big spider. He's a little guy, little guy, little guy. Look at little guy. Hi. Hi. He was gonna be murdered earlier, but my father found him, didn't find him again after he spooked him, and, yeah. That's a very alive spider. I don't mind spiders, they're fine. What's wrong, Sleepy Baby? And update the Discord link in your channel bio. Yeah, I'll have to. I will. It's on my to-do list. I will check. I will check just because Ultra Kill has been promised to me. I do have a PC. I play Java for Minecraft. There's my answer. But yeah, that would be cool. I will not eat the spider. He's just a little guy. Why would I do that to him? The spiders are the only thing you're scared of? How about tornadoes? I'm sorry you're the only one scared of spiders. I do love a spider, but yeah. I hope I didn't ruin too much. There's not too much spider time. Eat spider, good for your soul. I will not eat him. He is just a little guy. He's a little guy that was going to be murdered earlier, but my father sucks ass at killing them. So now he lives, and I don't mind him, so. It kills mosquitoes, and I hate... Nah, tornadoes are chill. I will say, I'll have to put it on the list. I'll have to put, getting a P.O. box on the list, apparently, because I've got so many talented people that want to send me stuff, and I would love to have, like, a little art wall or something. Women aren't scary. I love women. Women are great. It's in my professional opinion, women are good. Do you like women, guys? I do. Do I have a favorite moth? Yes, I do. My favorite moth is actually a very rare hybrid it can be seen in the wild, but very rarely. But it is the hybrid moth. It is a hybrid between the Spanish Luna moth and the Chinese moon moth. Look it up. That is my favorite moth. I do really like the Chinese moon moth. I also am a big fan of the rosy maple moth, and the western sheep moth is pretty good too. Copycat, I'm gonna ask you to stop. As a bias, I love women. People later say cheese, and I'll say 3. That's super cool. The color moths and in oh my moths. Yeah, we got a special moth channel in the Discord server. That wasn't, to be fair, is not supposed to be a special moth channel. But honestly, I don't feel like ever changing it back. So now it's kind of just a moth channel. The Death Hawk moth. Oh, that's a good moth, though. Cheese, I guess. I'm a big fan of cheese. I do like cheese. I love myself a brie cheese. I love myself a Parmesan, a Montreal, mozzarella, cheese. Cheese is good. Unless you're lactose intolerant, then cheese is potentially painful. Oh, you're pulling out the Ultranoma microscopic volcanocoliosis. Not the hypermonstrosity. I have not said these words in ages. Leave me alone. Okay, I do know superfralic is expialidosis. I do know that one. Well, I do know all of them. To be honest, I hate artificial cheese. True! American cheese is the worst thing to ever exist. I don't like American cheese, and anyone that likes American cheese. Cheese is disgusting. I don't like them. No love for the American. Your art is good, holy moly. Holy moly! Sorry, you triggered the autism in me. How did I know that, Mercury? I'm not jealous. Okay, so I actually have a funny story why I know it. I like American cheese on burgers. I hate American cheese even on burgers. It's always bad, in my opinion. Anyway, so, not hating American cheese is my one, rich opinion. My family is poor, but American cheese. I also don't really like grilled cheese, or I don't like cheese on my burgers, to be fair. I do have many wrong opinions about cheese. I don't like cheese on burgers. I only like hamburgers, not cheeseburgers. I draw horror stuff? I used to draw horror stuff. I don't really now. I mainly draw OCs, but even then, I still love drawing a bunch of gore. Your eyes are blessed. Thank you so much, by the way. All the compliments. It feels like it looks and feels. It also tastes like plastic. No shame for those that eat American cheese, because it is kind of cheap, and it's what they serve at like all the restaurants. So like, you know, eat it because I drew Ultra Kill art in Rec Room. Honestly, I really wanted to play Rec Room, but then I figured out it was in VR, and I can't do VR. It gives me such a big headache. That and my family never cared to own a console, so I could only do VR stuff at like a friend's place, and then again, give me a very big headache. What anime do I watch? My favorite anime is Toilet Bound Hanako-kan. And yeah, that's my favorite, but I've also seen Demon Slayer. My sister's a big fan of Demon Slayer, and I do really like it. I got to see it in theaters, so super cool. And oh, it's on mobile now? I didn't know that. Oh, and it's gonna shut down? That's very sad. Sounds like I don't care to get into it. Anyway, but yeah. What's another anime that I really like? I did like Promise Neverland too. Sorry, I know it's traumatic and brings up trauma to everyone who watches it, but I still like it. Is your favorite? Yeah, I did Mitsuba cosplay. I wonder if I still have the scarf. Huh. I think I still have the scarf right here. I get distracted too easily. I got that ADHD, if you could not tell. It should be very easy to tell at this moment. Found it. Yeah, I made my very own I need to zoom out. It's kind of dog hairy. But I made my very own Mitsuba scarf from Hanako-kan Toilet Bound because that's my favorite. Have I drawn Burning Spice Cookie? No, I have not gotten him yet. But yeah, there's my homemade cosplay scarf I did. Did I get hydrated? I did. You do DIY? I do. Very rarely, but I do DIYs. I made a mask. I made a cosplay of one of my OCs. This was a long time ago, but here's my cardboard little kitsune mask for one of my very old characters. And obviously, does not have a nose, so it really hurts to wear, so I only wear it like on the side of my head. But yeah, this is a little cosplay mask I made for OCs. I also made I used to be big into Bendy and the Ink Machine, and I also did Sammy's Bendy mask specifically. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I do be doing DIYs. It's an IRL form mask. Honestly, I need a mask of my persona. It wouldn't be hard. It is just a paper bag with a sheet of paper when I was a toddler. That's really cool. The only that sounds like origami. Do you want to see some origami? I know you do, so I'm already gonna give it to you. I can't really make. Actually, I'm gonna use this one. I don't know much origami. However, I do. Have I watched My Hero Academia? Not really. No. I've seen like a lot of clips of it. Like I know what happens and stuff. But you're drawing one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I am drawing Shanks from One Piece, but one of the origamis I know how to do, and I do it all the time. I like putting them in random places all around, and sticky notes are really helpful for this, just because they're square. I don't need the stick or anything, but the fact that they're already square is already very nice. Watch this. Didn't think you would get an origami tutorial on a red character suggestion stream. Sadly, I do not have any red sticky notes, but yeah. And then, not a fortune teller. It's a little butterfly. That is the origami I know. There, I hope you like that. You missed my old sketchbook, but I bought a new one just for you guys. You don't like it? ever did paper stars? I have not. I want to learn how to do paper stars though, but I have not made one yet. But I want to. I need to learn. I have a friend that makes a bunch of paper stars and like puts them in resin and stuff to make jewelry. Because they have gingerbread in there. Fair, fair, fair. If I stole this tutorial? No. I believe art should be free. And therefore, if it's free, you cannot steal it. Therefore, you cannot steal this tutorial, for it is available for use. Oh, when is the orange stream going up? I think I'm gonna do it this Saturday. Like, not this Saturday, next Saturday. Next Saturday is gonna be orange. For the forum, I'm probably gonna do the forum, like, probably after this stream ends, not gonna lie. Can I doodle a cat? The cat has to be red. This is a red stream. This is a no-nonsense, very serious, blood gore red stream. Obviously, if you could not tell by the inclusion of Popey from Popey the Performer. Very serious stream. Do I know the Binding of Isaac? Maybe. I'm very bad with names, so there's like a good chance that I do know it, but then I don't remember the name. I'm really bad with names. New sub? Thank you for subscribing, Zoe. No more new suggestions, Lonnie. Persona lore. Love a lore. Can you doodle an apple? I can doodle an apple, for an apple is very often red. Though not all apples. In fact, my favorite apple isn't red. My favorite apple is a Honey Crisp. And they normally have like a red spot on them, but they're usually yellow. That shoots out tears. Okay, I don't think I have seen it, but that wait, no, I have. I have seen Isaac from The Binding of Isaac. For a second I was like, no, I haven't. No, I have. Ooh, he is red. He is red. That's all I have to say. He is red. Sorry, I don't know what kind of favorite star you want to do. You can check out Soul 4 on channel. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Dinky? No. So now we have Shanks. We gotta write Shanks. Shanks, One Piece. I love one. Dude, oh my goodness. I want to say something that's been pissing me off recently is all those comments being like, One Piece isn't political. That's really annoying. Also, I love your profile picture, Tony. But yeah, it's gambling time. Gambling time. Come on, come here. Come hither, children. It is time to gamble. And we got Knuckles from Sonic. No more doodle requests. I want to actually finish this page. It has been 5 hours. I normally don't really go past 5 hours, and I have so much more ground to cover, but I need to finish this page. It is my obsession. But we do have like one more, maybe 1.5 more rows. I'm gonna zoom. Enhance! Jarvis enhance! We're gonna no, I'm gonna speed run. Let's speed run. I say as I'm drawing slower than I have ever drawn before. I gotta draw his knuckles. It would feel wrong if I don't have his knuckles. During new OC emotion of the community? Yeah, that's not so fun. It's the I am getting eepy sleepy. Sleepy heavy has infected me, and so I am getting the eepy of the sleepy, and I'm also hungry and crave food, and I want a chicken sandwich, but it's 10 p.m. and it is too late to get chicken sandwich. So that means I will eat something else. I don't know. I could probably get away with asking my sister to make pasta, so I don't have to make food, but I don't have to just eat corn dogs. Jarvis fetch me their souls. I'm not gonna get around to drawing the shoes, but I want to imply that they are there and draw his little tail. His tail does not look like that. His tail looks like this. I drew his hands too big. This picture looks ass. It looks ass because I didn't do that. It looks far, far, far less ass now. You has turned us into Jarvis. It is true. Mercury, serious question for you. Are you going to explain to your friends this strange person asking you to marry her is just a joke? I don't even know if you don't. How are you going to explain to your friends that this strange person asking to marry her is just a joke if you don't even know me properly? Obviously, I can explain it as I drew Gabriel from Ultra Kill specifically for them one time. I feel like that sums it up pretty well. Because that's what's, like, I'm not saying that it's what started it all, but it is a good thing. I love your, I love Broody. I like his streaming channel over his friendly as shit. We can swear here. Though children are not banned from the space, it is not a space built for children. We swear here like real men. Welcome back, Asterox. But yeah, anyway, I'm glad you're liking the vibe. That's the goal. I wanna give off friendly. I wanna give off chill. YouTube doesn't allow me to swear anymore. I'm sorry. I read it as self-harm. Me too. I had to think, but I'm like, no, there is a dash, and that doesn't make sense. I didn't. Me too. I'm a real man, I say as a woman. True. My sister, for real. Read the sentence first. True. Yeah, I read the sentence and I figured out what it is, but yeah. Valid crash out? Am I crashing out right now? Am I crashing out because I'm like hungry and mentally ill and dumb and don't say that about yourself, please? Biomem. I am biomale. I'm also a real man. True. No. I will not allow a slur in my chat. No slurs. We swear here like adults. We don't say slurs like children. Go eat if you're hungry while your art shows you